Right. Hello guys, my name's Calamative Joe. Welcome back to a new stream on the Calamative Joe YouTube channel. So, today is a very special day. This may be this most specialist, to be honest. This Minecraft world, Survival Legacy, is 10 years old. I created this world 10 years ago today. Over the last 10 years, we have broke hundreds of thousands of blocks. In fact, I was reading it this morning. I was reading it the other day on Minecraft's Bedrock system. It tells me that I've walked 700 million blocks on this Minecraft world, which is amazing, really. Which is just incredible to me, really. On this world since 2016, I've broke over 1 million blocks. I've travelled 700 million. So, to put that into perspective, walking 700 million blocks in Minecraft is like the equivalent of walking... A Minecraft Java world has the equivalent of about 60 million blocks. It's about 60. It's about a Bedrock world is about 30 million blocks. 30 million. So times 30 million by times 30 million by something crazy like that. 700 million is crazy. Hello, Joey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about my Minecraft world for a few moments because this Minecraft world here I've had for 10 years. I created this Minecraft world 10 years ago today. So I'm just talking about some of the stuff I've done on this world in the last 10 years. I watched your stream yesterday. I remember you from yesterday's stream. So this is everything we've built, guys, since 2016. Today's gonna feel really old. Today's gonna make me feel really odd for builds like this. For builds like the pyramid here, this is gonna make me feel old today. Builds like the pyramid, because the pyramid has been here. The pyramid here has been here since literally 2016. I have 3 Discord notifications. Sorry, I had a load of Discord notifications. Decepted is a massive Man United fan. Hello, little Froggy MC. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, guys, I had some notifications come through. My friend is a massive Manchester United fan, and they're currently losing to Hull. So he just sent me a picture of Hull, which is kind of funny. Hello, Guy. Welcome to the stream. What version is this? This is Legacy Console Edition 1.12. This is the original console edition. 4J Studios' is Minecraft version, and it's 1.12. Is that Legacy? Yeah, I've always played Legacy. I always play Legacy because I prefer it, to be honest. Just give me a sec, guys. I want to try and promote this stream a minute. Hello, Benjamin Goodsell. Welcome to the stream. Just want to quickly promote this live stream, guys. There we go. OMG, I love Legacy. Yeah. Why won't you just play the new update? Well, I haven't got the... Well, I have both Bedrock. I have the Bedrock edition, but I just prefer this one. This one was made by people that generally cared about the player experience. This game was made by people that cared about the player experience, whereas Mojang now with Mojang and the Bedrock edition now, it's just too laggy. It's too laggy, and I just don't feel the enjoyment of playing Bedrock edition. I just don't feel the enjoyment. But I love Legacy. I've loved Legacy for years. And in fact, this Minecraft world here, guys, is 10 years old today. I've had this Minecraft world here for 10 years, which is just crazy to me. It's really, really crazy. Happy birthday to your world, Joe. Hello, Globeans. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just talking about it here, actually, Globeans, just now. I had a look at the Bedrock settings the other day. On this world, I've broke over 3 million blocks. I've walked over 700 million blocks in this world. So because I've played this world for so long, I've pretty much... Let's look. 700 million blocks. 700 million meters in miles. So one Minecraft block is a meter. So what a meter in a mile is around about 1,600 meters is a mile. So on this Minecraft world, we've walked the equivalent of 440. We've ran the equivalent of almost 400,000 miles. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's what I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a world tour today. Is there Farlands? No, Farlands didn't exist in here. Farlands didn't exist here, but the reason is because Legacy Console Edition, the worlds were small. The worlds were small, but compact. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. I think you can tell from the British accent. She knows. Yeah, there's a huge invisible wall. Yeah. So I am going to do a world tour today. I thought I'd show you everything that I've ever built. But then we are going to build some stuff today. We've got to build some stuff today. I've got to be honest, I've never played the PS Vita edition. But I will say though, when it comes to like just admire the hard work. Oh, we built this yesterday. We built a house out of leaves. Here we go, guys. I can show you guys the world. Did I travel to the end of the world? Yeah, because this world's only 3,000 blocks wide. This world's only 3,000. This world's only 3,000 times 3,000. But you don't need bigger than that. Like Minecraft worlds that are like 30 million blocks, so you don't need it because you'll never. Yeah, 372 by 372. Yeah, the world size on Switch is 372 by 372, but I've never really built. I've only ever really built in this one section. If I grab a map, I don't have one. I'll go find one in a minute. I've only really built on the bottom section of the middle map. There's only a scattering of builds on the other maps. Literally, there's a house on a map. There's a house on a map somewhere that way. And it's literally the only thing you'll find in like 200, in 500, 600, well, maybe 1,000 blocks. I got PS4 Legacy. Yeah, PS4 was slightly better. PS4 had slightly had more updates, but that was only because the Sony refused to be part of the Bedrock version for a while. They refused to be part of the Bedrock version for a while because they harboured doubts about having. They didn't want you to have a Microsoft account on a Sony system because obviously they're now Sony's biggest rivals. You can still buy the PS4 edition on disc. I saw it recently in a shop. I have PS4 and Vita. Vita, I think was a good version, but when it comes to handheld, I think Nintendo Switch was much better because Nintendo Switch was as powerful as the PS4. Nintendo Switch was as powerful as the PS4 and the Xbox One, but then was handheld, so it could run Minecraft. It could run Minecraft. What job do I have in real life? I don't have one. I've been in the job market looking for one for over a year. Now look at you now. Technically, I do earn a little bit from my YouTube channel, so technically it can count as a job, but not that much of a job. Yeah, but it's 100% Glowbean. I started this Minecraft world when I was almost 14 when I created this Minecraft world. 100%. I created this world. I'd only had the Minecraft Legacy Console Edition about 8 months when I created this world. I got the Minecraft Legacy Console Edition for my birthday in 2013 because I'd got the Wii U for Christmas, and then Minecraft Wii U Edition. Minecraft Wii U Edition came out. I found out Minecraft came out on the Wii U Edition literally days before, so I bought it. Then are you living with your parents or renting an apartment? Where I'm from, we don't have apartments. I'm not from the city. I'm sorry, we don't call them apartments, guys, in the UK. We call them flats. We call them flats. And the reason they're called flats is because they don't have stairs. Obviously, if you only have one room, it's just a flat room. There's no stairs, so... Well, there is stairs. You might have to come up the stairs, but you don't own the stairs. You don't own the stairs. Did you buy a house? No, I can't afford a house. I earn peanuts, guys. Absolutely peanuts I earn peanuts from YouTube. Since I left university, I can't seem to find a job. Well, no, I had a job interview. I had a job interview about, I don't know, 5 months ago. But I didn't get the job. And then I've had every job I've applied for since, I have not heard anything back from. Cool. Yeah, buying a house in the UK right now is like impossible. Houses in the UK right now cost like 200 grand. Unless it's very expensive, unless it's a really rundown house. Unless it's a really rundown house and it needs a lot of work to it, you could probably get it for cheaper. But then you'd have to probably spend the equivalent of buying a new house and repairing the old one. Ooh. Same story in Indonesia. There's some really odd questions today. No, I'd rather focus. No, I'd rather focus on my career, to be honest. But same story in Indonesia. Yeah, well, the UK is more of a thing because the population. The UK is more thing because of the population. Obviously, the UK, almost 70 million people, but they also don't know how many people are in the UK illegally. So the number of people trying to buy houses is far higher than you'd think, because there's a lot of people in the UK illegally. So even though the population's 70 million officially, it could be more like 80 million. So that's a lot of people trying to buy houses. But you can't keep, the way I look at it though, is you can't keep building houses. Which is why the UK switched to tower blocks in the 1940s. Yeah. But Indonesia is much bigger than the UK. Will you quit Minecraft on your YouTube channel? No, because I studied film. I studied film, and I love film. My whole thing is being a filmmaker and making films. Joe always remember the best way to live is don't buy stuff that looks cool. Well, I wouldn't agree with that. Do I still play Wii U Edition? Occasionally. I still play the Wii U. I still play Wii U Edition. This world is from the Wii U. I ported this world over on August 30th, 2017. I ported this world over on August 30th, 2017 because there was an update. There was an update on this Minecraft world. There was an update to the Switch edition, which meant you could port Wii U worlds over. So I did. I ported my Wii U world over, and then I expanded it. So this is why we have. I expanded the world. So in the old world border. The old world border. Hello, Kalidus Rex. Welcome to the stream. You teach them gaming. Well, I don't think... Would you actually teach someone gaming, though? That's not really like something to teach. You made all of this. Yeah, over the last 10 years. Feels a bit weird saying that. The Minecraft world's now 10 years old. Yeah. What was I saying, guys? So you spent... So you mean you spend your whole life playing Minecraft? Well, not my whole life. Minecraft came... I've played Minecraft since I was 12. I'm playing the Nintendo Switch edition. This is the word I'm playing. I built this, guys, to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. But yeah, literally, I'm not playing Minecraft for my life. I play other video games. And plus, I'm a novelist, guys, off camera. In fact, I can bring out some announcements. Dawn of Planets 1's War will come out. Did I hear about Roblox? I've never played Roblox, and I have no intention to be honest. Roblox, I'm going to put an opinion on this. Everything bad you hear about Roblox now, about all its, like, all parents' concerns about it, people have been voicing those opinions for the last 10 years, but Roblox has just done nothing about it. Roblox actually used to be 13 years and up. Roblox, before they brought Roblox out on video game consoles, it was a computer game. Roblox literally used to say 13 years and up on it. Yep, playing Nintendo Switch version. Sorry, just checking my notifications. I have loads of Discord notifications. There we go. Right, we should think about doing something, I think. What inspired you to play this Minecraft world? Nothing inspired me. Nothing inspired me to play this Minecraft world or create this Minecraft world. I created a Minecraft world because I was bored and wanted to have a bit of fun. I wanted to create a really cool survival world. I wanted to create a survival world that looked cool. So I had a Minecraft world at the time called Ultimate Survival, and I wanted a new Minecraft world that was cooler. So I created a Minecraft world called Survival Legacy. And the rest is history, guys. Nothing inspired me. I just created a Minecraft world because I was bored. Do you mean plays better? It doesn't taste better. You can't eat the Minecraft Wii U edition, you know? You can't eat it. I can't imagine it's going to taste very nice. Manchester United have lost the first game of the season to Hull. Fair play, Hull. After 10 years, you're back in the Prem and you've beaten Manchester United by 2 goals to 0. That's amazing. So Hull right now is second in the table. That's amazing. Well, there is mobs, but I've put it to peaceful because I thought I was going to do a world tour today. There is mobs, but I've put it to peaceful because I intend to go do a world tour today and show everybody everything I've ever built. The additions button's gone. There is a way to fix that. My friend did a video on that, how to get the additions button back. That was absolute skillery then. Did you see that? I could have died. I dropped, but I managed to just touch the bed. I managed to just touch the Minecraft bed. Have a good rest of your day, Guy282. Have a good rest of your day. That was absolute skillery. We dropped, and I just did that. Sorry, itchy nose. I just want to check my notifications. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. We're aiming to 8,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Sorry, 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. As it stands, we are 1,455 away. I want to be able to do that. Am I Scottish? No, I'm English. I can do a Scottish accent if you want me to, though. I can do a Scottish accent if you want me to, guys. I can do an Irish accent if you want me to as well. I mean, I can even do a Welsh accent if you want. This is a letter to the British government, whoever controls the petrol. Speak a bit like this in Cardiff, don't we? Scottish accent, please. You need as the bus driver once said to me, you need to go and find a seat. As the bus driver said to people in front of me, you need to go and find a seat. That is a mini game, guys, that I built. It's literally about fighting your opponents and who's king of the hill. Literally, I could play it for hours. Me and Decepted, when we used to. When me and Decepted used to play the mini game we were just looking at, we could play it for hours. On his Bedrock realm, which is the initial design, I created one of these because we were having a build challenge. We had to build a mini game, so we all had to build challenge. End Dimension Tour when? Well, there's nothing in the end. There's nothing in the end for us to tour. To be honest, I've not built anything there because on this version you can reset the end. So there's never been any point of me sort of building stuff in the end because it's not. There's nothing really there. Why do I think I speak English if I'm from Portuguese? I have no idea. Because up until you've always typed in English. You've always typed in English on the stream. On the stream, Lawrence, you've always typed in English. It's only been in the last 3 weeks that you've started putting things in Portuguese. That's why I thought. Did stream die? It crashed for a moment, but we're still live. The reason I didn't think you were Portuguese was because you'd always commented in English. You'd always commented in English for months, like literally all year, and then you suddenly started commenting in Portuguese. So that's why we didn't think you were Portuguese. Is that 10? Wait a minute. I just want to check a notification a sec, guys. I will. That's not even a that's not even a language. Tell you what. Have I guys, have I showed you the museum? What blocks should I use in the museum? We're gonna tell you what, that's the first thing we can do today. The Survival Legacy Museum over there. We can make some more rooms in the museum. Well, maybe not make some more rooms, but we can perhaps we can kit it out. So this ward's 10 years old, and I've just forgotten where the stairs is. Guys, what should I use? What type of flooring should I use? Such a random comment decepted. How many of those stairs do I have? Let's go and get some more. Actually, let's go grab some glowstone as well. We can put some glowstone in the middle. Hopefully, I think 64 should be enough, I think. 64 should be enough. Welcome to the stream, Decepted. How are you today? Did you wake up with a hangover? Your comment PP poo poo has basically auto translated to PP head head. Give me a second. I will have to dip in a minute, guys. Now it's fine. Okay. I'll have to dip in a second, guys, but only for about 5 minutes. So, just gonna quickly go into here. We're gonna make this museum look cool. So, first things first. That was my mother decepted. I got a turtle head popping out. Oh, it's squidgy. He weighs an imperial ton. His name? Fat bastard. First things first, where's your shitter? I got a turtle head poking out. Oh, it's squidgy. Said a baby. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. I love that film so much. Is that what Ethan said to you, Decepted? I'm bigger than you. I'm naturally bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. I'll be back in 2 secs. Actually, not quite yet. Okay, so first things first. This time I'm not gonna say where's your shitter. I've got a turtle poking out. Oh. Okay, I've got to disappear a second. I will be back. I'll be back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Don't worry. Sorry, I just had to nip AFK. AFK Joe. AFK Joe. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Canal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry, guys. I just had to nip AFK and get the shopping in. Because apparently I'm the only one that can lift big, heavy shopping bags. So, as part of the 10 years... Hello, welcome to the stream. As part of this 10 years celebration, guys, I thought it'd be nice if we give... the Survivor Legacy Museum... I thought it'd be nice if we give the Survivor Legacy Museum an entrance, an actual entrance. Were you talking to side chicks? No. Deceptives only made that joke because my phone went off whilst I was streaming. I muted to answer the phone. But it was my mum calling me, asking me to get some shopping bags. Well, get some bags so I could put the shopping in the back of her car in a bag. Luckily, we got loads of red wool a few weeks ago. Let's make sure we grab that piece of red wool. Don't want it to go down there. Right. I saw your video, Pixel King. Yeah, I can't believe the world's 10 years old. In fact, I had a lot of people that didn't believe me yesterday, which is... In fact, this world could be older than 10 years. The only thing I know is I created it in August, so I created a rough estimate. I created a rough estimate of August 22nd, 2016. This world could actually be a little older, guys. But... hold on. Did you like it? The video was good. The ending about getting to 10k scared the shit out of me. Because there was no sound through most of the video, and then suddenly it just, because it's Canada's channel in Roman. Romanian, okay. Okay. The ending bit about getting to 10k scared the shit out of me, because it was quite quiet for the whole video, and then it was like, boom, boom. And it scared the shit out of me. It was like Vietnam. It was like me having a Vietnam flashback of all the loud noise. Just scared the shit out of me. Hello, WTF World. Welcome to the stream. How much red wool have I got? I've only got 29, but we can get some more. Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't do that. When I made the montage video, I made the montage video yesterday and the day before. I picked loads of different songs until I landed on one that sort of fit. CapCut sucks. Yeah, CapCut's alright. It's an alright editor, but I think it's limited I think it's limited in some things. I prefer Premiere Pro and DaVinci. But what I use, I always use, when it comes to like music in videos, I always use YouTube's audio library because it has some really good songs. What update was Village and Pillage? That was 1.14. This is 2 updates before. This update here was 2 updates before. So my world was already explored by 2019. So I would never have been able to get any of the Village and Pillage stuff. If I quickly take... Did I pick up that chest? I did. Okay, I'm going to go and empty my inventory a sec. All the things that are like necessary for making a video or a pro feature. Yeah. What? CapCut is a good editor, I will admit that. But when it comes to like more complex videos, CapCut hasn't got the quality. Hasn't got the quality needed to edit it. So, for example, I've used CapCut to make little book trailers, and CapCut would do my head in because it wouldn't play all the footage that I wanted. Hey, Decepted, are you still here? I named this after what you change your Discord night to. We got Just Twats nightclub and disco room. So this is your establishment. I've even made a dance board. It does get annoying though if you're around, if you're near here. It does get annoying if you're near here though. Wrong place. Why can I still hear it? It's literally down the road there. Can't hear it from here. Good. Yeah, so DaVinci Resolve is my DaVinci Resolve is my favorite. It was one of my favorites, and it's actually free, guys. It's free to a certain extent. DaVinci Resolve is probably one of the most interesting editing softwares ever. The reason it is, it costs £200 to buy it totally, but then you own it for life instead of paying like a monthly subscription. Instead of paying a monthly subscription for like how you do with like the other editing softwares like Premiere Pro, DaVinci Resolve, the studio costs £200, but you own it for life. Which I think is just really clever, because that's what they should do, really. If you buy a software, why should you shouldn't have to pay annually to use it, or monthly. Premiere Pro though is the Adobe Creative Cloud is so expensive. If you have it, you can get discounts through like school and college and things and uni, but the Adobe Creative Cloud is like £50 a month. It's for about, mind you, it's for about 20 apps. Premiere Pro is about 20 on its own. But I do like DaVinci Resolve. I like both. I like Premiere Pro because Premiere Pro is quite simplistic to use, actually. It's quite simplistic to use, and it's good. I gotta say though, Premiere Pro on my old 4GB RAM computer laptop was the bane of my life, because it just wouldn't. It would never. It would always crash on the render. It would always crash my computer on the render. So I had a uni assignment due in. I had a university assignment due in. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Ndai. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Livy. Where is Ndai, actually? Dodd. Thank you, Ron, again. Thank you, Wally, for your wall. Thank you, George. Thank you, Coleman. Thank you, Maud. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Sutek. So I'm just going to mute the stream. I wasn't really... I will say, though, because he thinks that if a brand has got a lot of money, he thinks it's the best without thinking. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of people think that, though. A lot of people buy what they call the best, but a lot of people don't realise that the best is subjective. Oh my god, I'm going to sneeze. a lot of people don't realise that the best is very, very subjective. I think that if you go to like a shop that sells cakes, it's normally the smaller shops that sell the bigger cakes. And they're normally for cheaper. Oh, guys, Roxwood is a character from one of my books. He's a character in a book. Well, that's common though. A lot of people don't think. There was a girl in my uni class. She splashed out on a new Apple Mac instead of paying to have her screen fixed, because they were going to charge the Apple store were going to charge her £800 to repair it. And I said to her, why didn't you just go to a phone repair shop? Because a phone repair shop, they would repair it for cheaper, because Apple are overpriced. So I've had to buy a new laptop, she said to us in the class. And I said, how much did it cost? And she went, I don't know, 1,100 or something like that. But I was sat there like, why didn't you just go? I was sat there at the time like, why didn't you just go to a repair shop? Right, you weren't willing to pay the £300. You weren't willing to pay the £800 job to fix the screen, but you were willing to pay £300 more than that for just a new computer, for a new laptop. It was like but a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. There are some good brands though, like Adobe's a big brand and they're very good. The DaVinci that make DaVinci Resolve, the editor, they actually do really nice cameras as well. I quite like their cameras. And their film cameras are actually fairly cheap. Their film cameras are actually fairly cheap compared to some of the other film cameras. Their cameras are roughly £4,000 when other film cameras can cost more like 10. But that's the thing though. Some people, a lot of that happens. Hello, Jenth. Welcome to the stream. That's the thing though, Pixel. A lot of people think other people are less intelligent. But I will say though, everybody, I was in a uni class for 3 years with someone that would ask me a question and then moan at me because I gave him the right answer. The Britannia Bridge opened 20th part of the Survival Legacy 10 years celebration. Sorry guys, my throat's really dry today. I just had a really cold glass of water trying to sort my throat out. How are you, Jenth? Welcome to the stream. But I can understand where that comes from. I had a guy in my uni class. Basically, he wouldn't understand something. He'd ask us. He'd ask me, and then basically he'd decide that he'd already know. After I'd answer it, he'd basically disregard what I said and basically think that he already knew. Because I'm the type of person, though, guys, if someone asks me a question, I'm gonna give them detail. What build took the longest to make? Ooh, that's a really good question, actually. That's a very, very good question, actually. Do you know what? Yeah, that's a very good question. I can't think. But that's the thing, though. That's when you believe too much of what you're reading or seeing. I mean, during COVID, a certain person you mentioned said something about bleach kills COVID or something like that, and it was like, and then he he said on live TV afterwards, I can't imagine why there's a spike in people drinking bleach or something like that. It was something like that. No, it might have been detergent actually. Is bleach a detergent? But that's the thing though. That's normally where people don't think about what they say. And I will say I'm always worried about that. And I will say that I'm always worried about that. I'm always worried on these streams that I might say something. I might say something without thinking. I might accidentally say something out of context. I've got an idea what I want to build here, but I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to go back till 2018 to find out what I want to build. What do you think, guys? The museum looks good, doesn't it? Now with the red floors. Oh, pardon me, sorry. This room, this is the old bedroom from 2016. We could build this room again, actually, because I edited it. Are you playing on a controller? Yeah, the controller's just in front of my mic because I'm literally looking at the mic. And the TV and the laptop at the same time. It's, looks good, thank you. I built this building years ago, but I just never really did anything with it until last year when I put this in. And then I put this one in recently. So this is what my bedroom looked like between 2018... This is what my bedroom looked like between like 2019. Well, late. I got that sign's a bit wrong. Like 2018 to 2024-ish. Why can't I go through the painting? This is what my bedroom looked like, and we used to. I haven't decorated this room, but we used to have. In fact, there's probably stuff in this chest, actually. I literally used these shulker boxes. I used these shulker boxes for storage. Hello, Gasmi Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. Gasim? Is that Gasmi? Can't read that. I can't read your name. I apologise. Oh, that's a Q. Sorry, Quasmi. Quasim. I'm sorry. I'm really strict. A Quasmi. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see the Q. The Q looked like a G for me for a moment. You play Minecraft? I've always played Minecraft. We probably will be live later. I intend to put I intend to build some stuff on this world. No, this is Nintendo Switch. I intend to build some stuff on here today. And then I'll put a copy of this world over onto the Bedrock realm later on today. Which will be... Jeez. 2000. I can't believe this world's 10 years old now. It's amazing to me. I just want to see the scores, guys. The Premier League has started. I just want to see who's... Everton are playing, so they're playing their first league match of the season. So I want to see how well Everton do today. Hey. Guys, should we risk it all and go and do something that we did in one of the first episodes of Survivor Legacy back in 2016? I think we should. We're gonna do something that's so cool right now. Please what? I'm not playing the PS3 edition. I'm playing the Nintendo Switch edition. Guys, I'm floating. Nah, I'm on a ladder. Hello? I have PS3 and Minecraft. Cool. Right, let's go up here then. My God, guys, the game started moving by itself. Look at the view, though, guys. Look at the view of everything that I've built over the years. We're about to get to one of my favourite spots. Have you guys ever seen what a crafting table looks like underneath? A crafting table in Minecraft looks like a regular block. Play me and you. I can't. I'm playing Nintendo Switch. PS3 is not compatible with the game I'm playing. See, look, crafting tables look like regular dirt blocks underneath. Hello? I can't quast me. I can't. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. It's not crossplay. Hello, Pickle Fan ER2. Welcome to the stream. I'm just looking at my world from the top of here. I built this build here back in 2016. When I built this, that was a forest. Hi. When I built that, this was a forest. When I built this structure here, that there was a forest, and then that wasn't flat then, it was a huge hill system. I hope you guys don't mind, guys, but I've got the football results up as well on a different tab. There we go. Can't see. Survival. We're going to survive. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Hello, chicken. Why is there wood under here? Tell you what, we got some wood here. Tell you what, we're gonna do. We'll do our service today, guys. We'll try and repair as many builds as possible. You have PS3? No, I'm playing Nintendo Switch. I don't have PS3. Just checking the scores a sec. There we go. That flooring is put in. Hull City. Well, not really insane though, Jackson. What they did, Man United. The problem with Man United, and it cracks me up. All the commentators on Sky were making out like Man United are the best team in the league, which Man United haven't been the best team in the Premier League in nearly 10 years. They haven't. It's a long time since Man United did well in the league. It's a long time since Man United did well in the league. But Hull just played it perfectly. I don't think Hull played great. They took it back to basics. What they did was took it back to basics. You know, every opportunity they had, they put the ball back in the box. They put in as many crosses as possible. Every chance that they took. Man United just played shit. But I actually think Man United might struggle this year because Man United haven't really bought anybody. They've not really improved. Man United weren't very good last season. They started really, really shit last season. They picked up towards the end. But they haven't actually won. There's a guy that's not cut his hair in There's a guy that's not cutting his hair until Man United wins 5 games in a row. He's been waiting now nearly 2 years. Man United haven't won 5 games in a row in over 2 years. The last time Man United won 5 games in a row was like April 2024. But 2, it's more of it's the same as what they did is the same as what Sunderland did last year. Sunderland went out. What Sunderland did last year, they went out and bought loads of tall players. Sunderland went out and bought loads of tall players. Sunderland, I think 6 of Sunderland's 8 signings. Sunderland made about 8 signings, and 6 of them were over 6 foot. So what they did is they brought in players that they brought in players that would be good for set pieces. And I think Hull have sort of done the same sort of concept. They've brought in players that can work from set pieces. Which I think is a genius move. I am looking because Everton are playing at the moment, but which at the moment it's 0-0. There's been no goals in the 3 o'clock kickoff games at the moment. Nope. Hello, Omar. Welcome back to the stream. How are you, by the way, Jackson? Welcome to the stream. But I will say though, Hull winning isn't actually that shocking. 20 years ago, about 30 years ago, Norwich City come out of the Championship and finished 2nd. What is now the Championship? It was called Division 1 back then. 25-30 years ago, Norwich City came out of the Championship and, against all the odds, finished 2nd. No, sorry, 3rd. Yeah, Norwich came out of the Championship. Norwich came out of the Championship, what is now the Championship, in 1992-1993, and then finished 3rd in the Premier League that year. Which is just, it's incredible. Because Norwich got to the UEFA Cup in 1993 because of finishing 3rd. Because it's very honest. The Champions League, guys, used to be only for champions, which is why it's called the Champions League. I think the Champions League should only be league champions. Why should second, third, and fourth get in? Because they're not the champions. The Champions League should go back to just being the champions. All it is about money. Because pretty much the richest clubs are your Barcelonas, your Real Madrids. But there's no competition in Barcelona in Spain, so you're pretty much they're guaranteed Champions League spots. Barca, Real, and Atletico are guaranteed Champions League spots every year. If you get what I mean. In fact, when are Real Madrid playing tonight? They're playing tonight at 8:30, but they're on Disney Plus, so I thought I might watch their game. But yeah. I am going to quickly chat and just see this. See. Still 0-0. But yeah, right. It's gone quiet on the stream. It's gone really, really quiet. Quiet. Quiet, 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 quiet. That's funny. I just had a comment from someone saying, "Do I know you?" But they watch loads of my streams, so I'd imagine Ipswich Town are beating Sunderland. So two of the promoted teams are now winning. Ipswich took the lead. Who is the lead? Who is the manager of Ipswich now? Because it was what's his name, McKenna, but I forgot his name. Stuart. I forgot his name. Kieran McKenna, that's the one. I keep falling he was called Stuart. Bit weird. But yeah, the manager of Ipswich Town has left. He left at the end of, he left in early June. After getting them promoted back to the Premier League. It's kind of weird. I found it weird that he resigned. Nottingham Forest are currently drawing with Leeds. That's such a weird top. That's such a weird top three. Arsenal, Hull, Ipswich, and Leeds. That's such a weird top. Obviously, I am well I am well aware, guys, that the Premier League has only just started today. I'm saying that's a weird top four. Well, the only thing normal there is Arsenal, which I think Arsenal will win the league again because after seeing how they played last night, I don't think anyone's gonna beat them to the title. And after seeing Man City play in that game, after seeing Man City play in the Community Shield, after seeing Man City play in the Community Shield against Arsenal, I think Man City are a spent force. I think they need a big rebuild. Come on, Everton. Illiman and Die to score, guys. Illiman and Die to score. My first survival world would be 5 years old today, actually. Oh, really? Cool. I don't even know how old my Minecraft world is. I know I created it in 2016 and in August, but it could be I could have created it in like August 1st or something like that. But just to be like sure, I didn't know the exact date, so I gave it August 22nd as a rough estimate. So the world could be 10 years old tomorrow, or it could have been 10 years old, I don't know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. But I gave it a rough estimate because I didn't really count. So, for example, Galactica City, my creative city world, I have absolutely no idea how that is. I know I created in like Easter time, 2017, but I know nothing else of that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how old my Minecraft world is, really. I just gave it a rough estimate because I know I created it in the summer of 2016. I got cramp in my foot because I created Ultimate Survival in the summer and then Ultimate Survival was all right, but it wasn't very good, and I wanted a cool survival world. So I think I succeeded on creating the cool survival world. I will admit, guys, I am kind of distracted by the fact that Everton are playing at the same time, which they're not on TV because it's 3 o'clock. Football games in England at 3 o'clock do not air on TV because the government brought in the stupid government brought in a blackout policy 60 years ago. 60 years ago, the government thought, oh, if you could watch any game on TV, you wouldn't go and watch your local football club play. So they brought in this blackout rule that football games cannot be aired on the UK TV between 3 and 5 o'clock. Which is just stupid. It's such a stupid policy. If I was in America right now, or India, China, Japan, Spain, I could watch every Premier League game. I could watch Everton right now, but I can't because I'm in England. It's kind of silly though. It's such like an old rule. It's kind of like the TV license in a way. Why should you have to pay a license to entertain yourself? I understand. Obviously, you've got to get money. That you've got to obviously get money to like pay to make TV. But there's other ways, and there's other ways to do it than license people. Then do a license, and if you don't, you can't watch TV if you don't pay the license. Well, it's actually no. Saying that, it's only live TV, so it's only like BBC. It's only like live TV in the UK. Netflix, YouTube, and shit don't count, but they want Netflix to count as well. They want basically, if you watch Netflix, there's a suggestion in the future that even if you watch Netflix in the UK, you might have to pay for a TV license to watch Netflix or Amazon. It's wrong though. The TV license is just too old. Can I join? You can't join this world because I'm on Legacy Console right now, but my Minecraft realm of this copy is totally free on the Bedrock Edition right now. It's totally free to play right now. Wrong Discord chat. Here we go. There's the realm code. Tell you what. I'm going to forward this further down the general chat. I'm gonna re-forward the forward down the general chat so I can see it. Yeah, just gonna put the round code in. I don't know why my dumbass decided to delete that word. Well, you don't know when you're young though. You don't really know why you do things, if you get what I mean. I mean, I've deleted worlds. I probably wanted to. I had a Minecraft world. Can you do a stream? Oh, I do. I have streams playing the Minecraft mini games. I have done that loads of times. I don't really play the mini games that much now though, because it's full of like hackers now, which is not. It's not as fun. Trying to play Minecraft mini games when you get one tapped by someone with a wooden sword is. It's not as fun. I used to win loads of battle mini games. Now I don't win any. Come on, Everton, score. Still 0-0. But at the moment, Everton have had 4 shots on goal. So have Crystal Palace. Hopefully Everton can go a little bit more attacking. I want Everton to win. And I'm kind of gutted because one of my favourite Everton players was sold a few weeks ago, left a few weeks ago and joined another team. And the team that he joined is the team that Everton are playing. So it's like, I hope he don't score, but I also hope he does score because I absolutely love the guy. I'm like, oh. It's like, I really want him to do well because I really love the player, but it's like, I now don't want him to do well because he's playing against Everton. Ooh, I don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe on me right now. Don't really know why you need a Silk Touch pickaxe though, to be honest. Thank you to the people who subscribed. 8,546 of you are subscribed. We are getting closer and closer to hitting 8,500, 8,600, which is just stunning. I had a Minecraft world actually on my tablet that I loved it so much. It was called Pandora, and literally, if I think I've probably got the world saved somewhere. I've probably got the word file somewhere. On my old tablet. If I could port that to my if I could get that off and download and send it to myself and load it, I probably would be able to find where my build was, where my whole builds were. But it's like I lost it. I died, and I lost where I was, and then the tablet went wrong, and the world corrupted. But I built loads. I built it's one of my favourite worlds of all time, and I'm like, I built a football stadium. I built a huge spruce mansion over a swamp. I built a bedrock castle. Maybe I should build a bedrock castle on Legacy Console Edition. I mean, the bedrock castle was what my house, and that's what it looked like. And it looked amazing. A royale with cheese. That's A Royale with cheese, that's Pulp Fiction. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? What? What's No Country I've ever heard of? Do you speak English and what? Good film. Never really watched it properly, but I had to watch that scene about 18,000 times in college. You speak English and what? Although Quentin Tarantino, I really like his other film. I really like Inglourious Basterds. That's a really good film. I absolutely love that film, but I love the ending. The ending's chaos when he kills the bastards. They break into the bastards. They break into a cinema to kill Hitler. So they lock all the doors, but they don't realize that the ladies whose cinemas it is has changed the doors. The ladies whose cinema it was, she's changed the doors because she plans to kill Hitler in that film as well. And she's basically, film tapes are very fireable. Ridiculous 6. No, I haven't. I don't think. Is my name good? I don't know, because the word goon means foolish. So if you're calling yourself you're foolish, then yeah, maybe the name is good. The word goon means like you follow other people religiously. You're like a simple person. So if you're calling yourself simple, then yeah. But I wouldn't call myself simple. I personally wouldn't call myself simple. Oh my god, Sunderland's now equalised. 1-1. Everton still draws with Crystal Palace. Come on, Everton. Late winner. Wasn't. I just heard my mum shout they're 1-0 up, so I don't know who's 1-0 up, Palace or Everton. Oh, they're 1-0 up. It's Everton 1-0 up. I was fucking right, you know. Who scored? Who scored? Dewsbury Hall. Yes! I was right. I said Dewsbury Hall would score. I'm a f***ing genius. That word has taken a different meaning. Yeah, but it's always had a different meaning. It's more of a slang. Why are you playing old version? Because old version's great. Old version is real Minecraft, not this slop that they bring out now. Joking. I'm so happy. I said that, but I also said on yesterday's stream that I thought Dewsbury Hall would score. So, fantastic. I cracked up. I really like... That's a player I really love as well. Very funny. He had a picture... Keenan Dewsbury Hall, who plays for Everton. He had a picture with 3 other Everton players, and he said he wasn't going to upload it because he looked tiny. Because the one keeper was the one guy was a keeper. He was 6'4". The other defender was 6'6", and he's about 5'9". So the keeper edited it and changed the other He changed the other defender 6'6" and Keenan Dewsbury Hall around. And the first person to message him was the defender who was in the photo. Which I find that really funny that they've done that. Fantastic. Everton are currently now 3rd in the Prem. Yay! Even though it's only game week 1 and there's another 37 game weeks afterwards. But it'd be nice for Everton to get a second goal. Oh look, it's the badge. Oh, I'm happy. Sorry, I'm probably too happy. But I predicted 3-1, so Everton need another 2 goals to get my prediction 100% right. I'd rather Crystal Palace obviously not score, but I'm somewhat right. The guy that scored. I'm somewhat right. The guy that scored was whatever the 3 people I predicted. So I can claim half of a prediction. I've probably lost everybody. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the controller. There's a lot of sandstone here. Oh, why did I bring it over here? Hello, villager. You're not casting the villager. Well, casting the villager's disappeared, so this villager can have this really. I just had a text come through saying go. I got a comment earlier on, guys. I got a comment through earlier on, guys, and it said, "Do I know you?" And it's from CassCV8, who used to watch the streams. So he's obviously forgot about us, and then saw my post last night. Will we hit? I put a little poll up the other night, and I asked people, do you think we'll hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year? I was just running to see how many people would click the poll. It was an experiment. And I got a comment on that. He commented on that saying, "Do I know you?" Which is kind of funny. Can I thank everybody for watching the montage video yesterday? The montage video yesterday has 250 views in the last 24 hours, which is just amazing to me. If you haven't watched it, guys, please watch it. I enjoyed making it so much. Hello, Locked Dead. Welcome to the stream. There's another bit of sandstone here. So that sandstone we can put into here. Sandstone. We got a lot of sandstone, so I'm going to put the sandstone right in here. There we go. And then I'm going to go to here and put the oak wood in the wrong chest. Joe, you cannot do that. You cannot put oak wood in the wrong chest. You have to put the oak logs in the oak log section. I really enjoyed making that montage video. That was very, very fun. It was very, very fun to make. It was fun, but it was also quite daunting because I didn't know what clips to use. And there was a clip, I will admit, there was a clip in there, guys, that I used. Why not play? Because this version's better. Minecraft Bedrock Edition is just too laggy. I prefer Legacy Console. Besides, I've been a bit annoyed recently with Bedrock, and they just don't really add anything that I like anymore. In recent years, there's been a few things, like I liked vibrant visuals. I liked vibrant visuals. I liked the trial chambers. I liked the happy ghast. But I didn't care about the new pig variants or the new cow variants because I was like, it doesn't take that long to change a texture. And I'm not really interested in this new update with the carpets, with the new tents. The abandoned camp one looks kind of cool, but they should add more than just one new item. The drops were meant to add more, but it's really made them add less. They're adding less into Minecraft a year now than they did 10 years ago. 10 years ago they used to have one big update a year, and they always did it, and they added loads. And it's only in COVID when I think this might annoy some people, but I think Mojang got lazy after COVID. But I think it was like 2021. In 2022, Minecraft made an update and they pissed off the fans by announcing stuff. One of the craziest stories. Yeah, I banned somebody from watching my streams on here. Well, not banned them from my streams. I banned someone from my Discord server. I banned someone from my Discord server because they literally kept joining and they kept putting like slurs in. And basically they claimed what they claimed was, but you said people should just deal with swear words, but that's not a swear word. Yeah, that's swear words are just swear words. But that's not an offense. That's not an offensive thing. But Minecraft. Oh, technically it is because they've gone off 1.2 now, and now they've changed it to 26.4 of the 4 drops a year. But it's stupid, this drop system. Just go back to the way it used to be. If it ain't fixed, don't break it. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Not if it's ain't fixed, don't break it. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, guys. Cause I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Yeah, cause I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I said, what a concept. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. All that glitters gold. Only shooting stars make the mold. Which is better, Java or Legacy? Well, Java started Minecraft off, but Legacy Console Edition is what made Minecraft popular. Minecraft only became popular because it became widely accessible through Xbox, PS3, PS4, Wii U, Switch. Minecraft going to 4J Studios bringing Minecraft to the consoles made it much more accessible than it was. It made it much more accessible than it was at the time, because back in that time period, back in like 2011, 12, not many people could afford to have like gaming laptops and things like that. Video consoles were where it was at for like video games. So Minecraft coming out made it much more accessible. So I'm going to say Legacy. For impact, I'm going to say Legacy was better than Java. I'm just going to refresh my screen a sec. I'm actually really happy that Everton are... Everyone go trick me into saying, oh, yes, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that to me on a stream. But you're always going to get those you're always going to get those comments. You're always going to get those comments. That I've got comments of people trying to do that, but I'm very quick. I'm always nervous about accidentally saying the wrong thing, so I won't. I'll read out every comment first and won't. I read out every comment once. I've only fallen for it once. Decepted, and it was fucking Decepted of all people. Decepted put a comment and it said, "Read out my car number plate," and I fell to Decepted. Decepted tricked me into saying something, and it was basically I read out what. He asked me to read out this car number plate on stream because it was funny, and I didn't realise it was actually like. So it was Decepted. I'll be back in 2 secs. There we go. Sorry, just trying to see my screen, the live chat. My screen's a bit the sun's on my screen, which is making it harder to see. So that sheep has been. These sheep have been here for years. Tell you what. I'll explain what this says. This is a maze, guys. Basically, under these trapdoors, nobody can move. Under these trapdoors here, no one can move at all. So now, under these not trapdoors, these fences. So now, look. I can now move freely and I can knock the sheep out. So I can't move, see? Ooh, I can move here, see? Like this. I can move all the way here. But then I can't move off this one. It's really clever. So basically it's a maze. So the idea is... Hello, Pixel Gamer. Welcome to the stream. So the idea is, guys, if you go to here, see? You watched Monster School. Cool. You do the maze. And then you get through here. And you pop out here, see? I swear to Christ, that sheep has got back in there. Hello, Stappy Casty Fran. Welcome to the stream. I hate Minecraft sheep. They do whatever they... Give me the XP, come on. What if I were to go into the maze itself? Do you know what Monster School is? I've heard of it. Yes, it's the old Minecraft thing. I know what it is. It's the old Minecraft thing. That's years old, isn't it? There you go. That one sheep is safe and secure. That's a fair few years old now, isn't it? How long have you have this Minecraft world? 10 years. 10 years. Exactly today. This Minecraft world was exactly 10 years today. Yeah, that's a monster. So that's a long time ago. Like that was. I believe those Minecraft videos, those episodes were coming out when I was like 13, I think. They're a fairly long time ago. Incredible though. Incredible though. The animation work on some of them are... So... Wait, we're just getting to my favourite character. Yeah. We're just going to quickly head into here a minute because I need to think about what I might want to do. That word looks shit. Thanks. I'm gonna pop into this Minecraft house because I need sleep. Thanks. It's 10 years old. Makes me feel old. Oh god, my hands are sticky. Oh, my knuckles just cracked. Ah. Right. I do want to build something to celebrate the fact that this world's 10 years old, but I don't actually know what I want to build. Welcome to the stream, Darkblade. Welcome to the stream. A rocket. That's an interesting idea. But I might save that for a while because I could do a cool video of that. I could do a cool if I build a rocket. I could do a cool video of a rocket. I could do a really cool video of a rocket. I could do a really cool video. Maybe not like Stampy's rocket, because Stampy's rocket didn't really look like a rocket. Stampy's rocket looked more like Stampy's rocket. I would build a rocket. I would build a more realistic rocket. To be honest, like Stampy's rocket looked more like Stampy's rocket. If you look at it, is basically the rocket from Wallace and Gromit. If you look at Stampy's rocket, Stampy's rocket is pretty much the rocket from Wallace and Gromit. No, I said, but I would build a realistic rocket. I would build like a realistic rocket, one that looks like how one would look in like reality. Stampy's rocket, which is it's a cool rocket, but it does look like the one from Wallace and Gromit. In Wallace and Gromit, they animate, they build an orange rocket, and go off to the moon, because everyone knows the moon's made of cheese. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese. Yeah, and even if you Google Stampy's rocket, it's directly inspired by Wallace and Gromit. Build a birthday party cake. We could do that. That's a cool idea. We are going to need some materials, like some brown concrete. We could make a cake. We got some. We could go to the cake shop. I mean, the moon would taste like ash and dirt and rocks. Oh, we can go to the cake shop. We can go to my cakey bakey cake shop. There we go. It looks like a cake, you see. The cakey bakey cake shop. Right, first of all, what are we going to need? Sugar cane. We are now going to need some wheat. We're going to need some milk. We did have a chicken in there, but put on your first skin. I don't know what my first skin is. Hello, Peter Purple. Welcome to this stream. We've got everything that we need, guys. We've got everything that we need. We've got absolutely everything we need, bar an egg. So I'm going to have to go to the chicken coop, which is totally the other way, to make a cake. The what? My favourite skin? Well, we can change skin back to the bunny rabbit, because these are my favourite skins, but I've pretty much used this one most of my world. Oh, happy 10 years. Yeah, the world's 10 years today. Crazy, really. I do. I do own the newer versions, but I prefer... I do own the newer versions, but I prefer this version. Right. I need a crafting table. The nearest crafting table to me right now is here. We should be able to make a cake. I do have the Bedrock edition, but I prefer this version. I've always preferred Legacy Console Edition over Bedrock. But I still play it. I still play Bedrock Edition. I just prefer Legacy Console. And the reason it is because they've just not fixed the problems. I probably would play more Bedrock if they fix some of the problems. If they fix some of the problems that the game was having, like lag, maybe. Have I got a sign on me? I don't like Bug Rock anymore. I do like Bedrock. It runs alright on my laptop, and the Switch, I've never had a problem on the Switch 2. But it was... Tell you what, we've got an empty room upstairs. We've got an empty room over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 on each side. That's good. I'm going to call this a 10 years cake. $10. The 10 years cake. Can't see the screen. Do you have friends? Not in a mean way. Of course I have friends. Do you have any ideas for what I should build? We've got a couple of builds. It depends what It depends though. What are you looking for the aesthetic to be? I can't because Decepted is elsewhere. I can't just force people to play Minecraft. Plus, I can't just force people to play Minecraft. Plus, Decepted is somewhere else, and I can't just force people to play Minecraft. I don't know. He could be in the army having a gun. I don't care what you're doing. Put the gun down, and play Minecraft. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. It's amazing. Okay, my badger, it's alright. He's not in the army, I'm joking. Imagine if he was though, fucking hell. If he's in the army, I'm skipping country. Oh, thank you to the person who unsubscribed as well. Hello MTex, welcome to the stream. So, what am I going to do, guys? I'm playing PS3, cool. Just need to go into this house a sec, guys, because it's nighttime. Guys, I was looking at it the other day on this Minecraft world. I've walked the equivalent of 700 million blocks in the last 10 years. Can you do a bottle flip? I mean, I have done one before, but that's so 2015. I mean, a bottle flip is so like 2015. If you get what I mean. I did 23 times. Yeah, it is. It isn't. But I am joking, guys. But yeah, that is so 2015. That bottle flips were like 2015, 2016 time. It's the same with dabbing. It's the same with when people used to just go out and dab all the time, doing like the arm movement. My nose. Oh, sorry, guys. Sometimes we have some weird. Humanity's had some weird time periods. If you get what I mean. Humanity's had some weird time. We've had some weird time periods. Cool. Just think about what we might build, guys. We're gonna build something. I just don't know. I don't really know. At the moment, I don't really know what I want to build because it's one of those. Tiana Barry's just scored for Everton, so fantastic. Give me a sec, guys. Back in a second. I'm back. Sorry guys, I was just checking the football results. I'm so excited for 2027. But yeah, 2026 is not finished yet. In fact, I might do something special for January 5th, 2027. Because this Minecraft world... This Minecraft world here... I started a series on this world in 2027. In 2017. On January 5th, 2017, I uploaded a Minecraft video called Minecraft Survivor Legacy, Episode 1, Working on the Chest Room. Everton are now 2-0 up, and reportedly, guys, Jordan Pickford has already made the save of the season, and it's only game week 1 of 38. I'm absolutely ecstatic today with the fact that Everton are winning. Everton have not won. Everton have not won the first game of the season in quite a few years. What we are in 2017. Although, for real, Bottom in 22 is still savage. Well, yeah, I was just joking, but I said it's like 2015 because it was 2015 when I was in school in like 2015. Literally, all we had was kids just throwing bottles around. I remember when I was in school, the deputy head teacher walked past, and we thought she was going to have a go at someone throwing a bottle. We thought she was going to have a go at someone. She's like, "Go on," and then she starts really joining in. I remember that. We thought she was going to have a go at this deputy head teacher. We thought she was going to have a go, and then she started joining in, trying to get a bottle flip, which is kind of funny. In fact, we had a kid in my school year at the time. He was a bit weird, but he threw the bottle over a wall, but he was too short to see over the wall. So he didn't realise that another guy had come past, caught it, put it on the ground. So he thought he had a bottle. He thought he'd done a really cool bottle flip challenge, and it hadn't because he was too short to see over the wall. So he had to run around. He ran around, saw it on the ground. He thought that he'd obviously got an amazing bottle flip, and he'd thrown it over the wall, couldn't see over the wall, and then caught it. And somebody had caught it. It landed next to him, and someone had caught it and put it on the floor. And he came round and he thought he'd made an absolute legendary bottle flip. And the funny thing is, though, he probably still thinks he made a legendary bottle flip because none of us told him that somebody had actually caught it and put it on the ground. None of us told him something that he never knew. Kind of funny, though. Come on, Everton. I need Iliman and Dye to score for Everton, and then my prediction's right. I predicted Tiano Barry to score. I predicted Keenan Dewsbury Hall to score. I predicted Tiano Barry to score. Now I just need Iliman and Dye, and then the 3 Everton scores I predicted yesterday will have happened. I missed 2016. 2016. 2016 was alright. 2017 was alright. 2018 was alright. 2019 was shit. 2019 was shit. 2020 was good. 2021 was good. 2022 was good. 2023 was shittish. 2024 was shittish. 2025 was great. And 2026 has been meh. Not much has happened in 2026. But 2019 was just shit. It might be, though, that I was going through my exams. It might be I was going through my end of school exams that year. I was going through my end of school exams that year, and that was just shit. 2020, since we hadn't go to school. Well, I didn't have to go to school anyway, because I finished school in 2019. But I had college, and we were wow. I didn't have to go to college in that time frame, but we actually went online. My college course, we went online, but it was kind of shit. It was kind of shit because I was studying film and media, so it got shit because we didn't have anything. It kind of got shit because we didn't have, none of us had really the equipment, and we were told to make a short film about lockdown. So I just shot a video of me sat on an exercise bike. I shot a video of me led in bed watching YouTube, and ironically I was just watching Calamity of Joe, which good little bit of self-promotion. I was just watching Calamity of Joe clips. This guy's class, I said in the video. Cheesy chicken nuggets, cool. I've got a chicken arrabbiata to eat later on. Man, today I live in another timeline. You've gone through the multiverse. You've arrived on Earth 2. My name's not Calamity of Joe, it's Calamity of Steve. That's funny. Come on, Everton. Make it 3. Make it 3. Make it 3. Make it 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bloody hell! Everton have the most English. Everton have the most English players in the league. 7 of England. Sorry, 7 of Everton's 11 players today are English, and there's a couple of other English players on the bench. There's 1, 2, 3. Out of their 18 players today, 10 of them are English. Everton, ironically, do at the moment have the most English players in the league. What's the other scores? Ipswich is still drawing with Sunderland. Nottingham Forest is 0-0 with Leeds, and Everton lead Palace by 2-0. Fantastic. But there's still another like half hour, so Calamity of Steve. I don't know. I don't have an intention of making another channel, but that's because... Have you guys seen the new monetization requirements? The new monetization requirements are ridiculous. But that's going into a point that I'm making, though. I always tell people, what does TNT even stand for? Well, I can tell you that because I had to look. I had to Google it the other day. TNT abbreviation. It stands for trinitrotoluene. It stands for trinitrotoluene. It's a well-known chemical compound used in high explosives. So it uses 3 nitro and toluene. So 3-nitrolene. So it's basically like 3 different chemicals put together. But in other things, it's Turner Network Television, which is called TNT. So Turner Network Television, TNT. Oh, TNT cover the Prem. So the English Premier League's often on TNT Sports. No, I said trinitrotoluene. Okay. I'm just gonna laugh at that for 2 seconds. Sorry. I'm just gonna laugh at what I saw in Deceptive's Discord server. Hello, Rosalind. Welcome to the stream. We should make a pixel country. Pixelland. Pixelland. And then one of you can be emperor. The emperor of the pixels. The emperor of the pixels. That's like Napoleon, emperor of the French. Napoleon, emperor of the French, is crowned. Long live the emperor. Napoleon crowned himself. Napoleon, they brought the Pope in to coronate. They brought the Pope in to coronate Napoleon, and then he took the crown. He took the crown and coronated himself. I've just found some fireworks. That's nice. Need some more. Oh yeah, fine. You've got your government sorted out already. You've got your governmental system. So your country exists then. You've got your governmental system. It's a monarchy. Is it a constitutional monarchy or is it an absolute monarchy? That's the thing. Is it a constitutional monarchy like the UK have? It's one of those, yeah, having no taxes would be amazing, but you kind of need them. Because a country that doesn't have taxes has no money. Because if governments don't actually have their own money, they have the people's money. If your country's rich, it means you're paying more taxes. Or there's more people. We don't need money. No, I didn't say you did. I said, but real countries, real countries like generally do need taxes. We give the poor a house, but you've got to buy the house though, Pixel Gamer. You've got to buy the house. To give someone a house, you've got to buy the house because you've got to pay somebody to build the house first before you give it. Because they've spent money on it, that's how you've got to buy the house first to give someone a house. It's what the UK does. It's what the UK does. The UK has a thing called council houses. It means that the council own. It means the council's own houses, and basically people rent them out. I think every country. I think every country in North America and every country in Europe stands for that. I think every country in Western... I think that's every country in Western Europe. RAM should be $1. I mean, if it was, that would be an issue though. If it was $1, you'd have a shortage because everyone would buy it. Everyone would buy it, and then you'd then have another shortage. My country's taxes are 10,000. That's not that bad though. That's probably not that bad. $10,000. What's that? That's USD in GBP. We sell 20 RAM a day. Yeah. The minimum has to be 12. That's the way of doing it. That's a lot in a poor country. But is the country actually poor? Is your country actually poor though, Rosalind? Because it's interesting. There's a lot of countries that are poor, and is it actually poor? Because if you put money into another currency, it's going to look poorer. So if you were to put in 10,000 USD into British pounds, it looks like British people pay less, but it's because the British currency is better than the US currency. 10,000 and the number one show should be Monster School. But you can't decide that, though. You can't decide what the best show is. You can't legally do that. Half is half, isn't it? What is kind of... Well, it's a thing, though. Countries are... It depends what country. Because there's always a poorer country. Like, that's why a lot of people come to the UK and work. That's why a lot of people come to the UK and work, because £10 in the UK is like £100 somewhere else. In fact, the UK has something called minimum wage. The UK, guys, has something called minimum wage, which means that you can't be paid. It's illegal to be paid less than this certain wage. What is minimum wage now? It used to be £7. Basically, everybody over the age of 21. Everybody over the age of 21 has to be paid legally over £12, and just under £13 an hour. YouTube would not have ads. I have to put a point on that. If YouTube didn't have ads, YouTube wouldn't be able to function, because that's how YouTube get the money. It's the same with ITV. ITV, which is a British TV channel, that's how they get their money, by advertisements. Obviously, advertisers pay millions to have their advertisements shown on ITV. It's kind of like football matches. They pay millions for their... the Champions League a few years ago, it cost £3 million to get an advert on a football match. What is poor? Can't even... The rich can, but won't. They're selfish. It depends, though. that's where you have a problem. That's where you have a problem, though. You can't blame the rich people, though. You can't blame the rich people. If someone's rich, you know, and they've made their money, why should they have to share it out, if you get what I mean? If people have made their money from, like, made their money for, like, you know, making a business or so forth, it's not about being selfish. It's more governments there. You can't blame rich people for being selfish, because most rich people aren't selfish. Most rich people come from, obviously, they own a company, or they've made their own company and they've taken off. And they have to pay out, they spend a lot of their money paying out the wages of other people. It's mainly the governments, it's mainly those governments that don't have legal logistics of what they need to pay. So, for example, in the UK, you can go to prison if you pay someone less than minimum wage. You go to prison. It's a criminal offence in the UK to pay someone less than minimum wage. What about the people who steal money? But saying every rich person is selfish is really tight and wrong. That is quite tight. That's like saying anybody that doesn't. If you get what I mean, it's like. So I'm going to use this as an example. Actually, a couple of months ago, I had a really poor person on my stream try and blackmail me to buy him Minecraft. If you're going to make a better Minecraft movie with your country, can I direct it? Yeah, the movie will actually be good. I can write the screenplay. I know they are. But that's what you said's tight. So, for example, a few months ago, I had somebody literally try and blackmail me across the 4 or 5 streams to buy them Minecraft because they can't afford it. But because I said no, does that make me selfish? Because it doesn't. You know, why should I spend my money? Why should I spend my money buying other people games, if you get what I mean? If someone can't afford like a video game, like it isn't. Why should I be blackmailed into paying for someone's Minecraft game? Do you get what I mean? Does that mean that I'm selfish? And Minecraft is free in our country. Well, that would never work because you'd have to pay the people that work there. And if it's free, you wouldn't have anything. You'd have to go down a Fortnite route, and you'd have to go down a Fortnite route and have people like buy stuff in game. He doesn't. I know someone who's pretty much rich, and my father works for him to survive. He doesn't ever pay the amount they made a deal on. Yeah. But that's not the rich person. That's not the rich person being selfish. That's not the rich person being selfish, Rosalind. That's whatever government that is. In the UK and most of the European countries, it's illegal to pay someone under a certain amount. In other countries like America, in other countries like America and some other countries, it's your wages are sort of in other countries like America, a few others, it's basically what you agree on with the boss. And what you the deal that you make with the boss, which that's basically countries being really far behind. Oh god. Ow, my back. Ow. But that's not all rich people. That's really tight to say all rich people. It's not, he's not over the table. It's like an example. Yeah. But it's not all rich people. It's, yes. But that's how it, but that's kind of how it works though, guys. The UK used to do that. The UK, up until 1997, if they wanted to pay you if businesses wanted to pay you £1 a week up until 1997, they could. The UK in 1997, the UK brought in something called minimum wage, which means they can't pay you under £10 an hour. Well, now it's 12. It used to be 7. But not all rich people are tight. Not all rich people are selfish. A lot of people made their money, but to say they're all selfish is like... You always have a dodgy business. You always have dodgy businessmen. My friend got underpaid. My friend was 18. He should have been on about £8 an hour, and this stingy lady was paying him more like £5. You will always get someone like that, but it's wrong to say every rich person is selfish. That's like saying homeless people are homeless by choice. They make a deal. Was it written down though? Was it written down, Rosalind? Was the deal written down, or was it like? Was the deal written down on paper? Because when you work for some, it's very often if it's not written down, it never happened, and that's very true in like business, in businesses and companies. It's very often that if it's not written down, it was never said. It's really interesting that I've been foul. I've fallen foul of this. When I was in my last year of uni, we were promised that we would be able to use my uni's film equipment. We were promised that we could use my uni's film equipment, and the lady that agreed to it then changed her mind and said she never. The lady that said yes to it, the head of like film, she basically said yes to it, and because it wasn't written down, she then said that she never said it. Yeah. But when you do a deal though, you have to have it written down. When you do a deal though, when you do a deal or something, you have to have it written down, because if it's written down, it's not if it's not written down, it's not official. So I've fallen afoul of this. The lady that was the head of my film degree, the first two, well, the lady that was the head of my first 2 years of my film degree, she basically told us that we could use the kit in our third year when we weren't tied to the course. And then months later, she said she never said it because we didn't write it down. But yeah, it always needs to be written down. It's not legal until it's written down. Until it's written down and signed, it's not legal. It's kind of like it's like a document. Say I write a document right now. Say I write like a document right now, and I haven't signed it. If I write a document right now about my novel, and I don't sign it, then it's not official, because it has to be signed. But it's really sad. It's really sad what you just said, Rosalind. But I think it's wrong to say all rich men are like that, because they're not. Just because someone's rich doesn't mean they're selfish. That's like the equivalent. It's like the equivalent to saying that everybody that's homeless is homeless by choice, which is not true. People are homeless for all range of circumstances. Oh god, my back. Yeah, but it was. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's wrong to say every rich person's like that. If you get what I mean, it's like saying everybody that's homeless is homeless by choice, which isn't true. Oh, ow, 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 ow. My foot is really sore. Oh, but yeah, the Prime Minister's watching Everton. Oh, I totally forgot about that for a moment. Come on, Everton, get that third goal. Oh, come on. Come on, Everton. Even though Everton are winning. When is the realm gonna end? Well, I might end it tomorrow, but I might keep it. But does he own the company, though? Does he own the company, Rosalind? Even because if someone owns a company, they don't have to do anything, but they own the company, so obviously they are technically CEO. They are the chief officer. I forget what I mean. I got cramp in my leg. Give me a sec. Ooh. The realm should end, but the realm will end tomorrow, and I'm gonna get rid of the realm. But I wouldn't get rid of the realm. I don't want to, but it's like I've not really made enough. I've not really made enough to keep the realm open. I am going to make some announcements. I wonder how your leg felt. Well, I've got a big Lego set which I haven't built, and it's literally under my desk, so my knee's constantly pressed against it because it's a big Lego set. This Lego set, I've built it, but I can't. I've got it, but I can't build it because there's just no space. He gets money from Apple stock. But if he has a deal, with, if you're if your relative is working for them, then they've got to have some sort of company or business. Oh, my nose. Right, when's Everton's next match? Everton's next match is they play Preston at Deepdale. They play Preston at Deepdale next week on Wednesday. They play Bournemouth on They play Bournemouth next Sunday. No, they play Bournemouth next Saturday, and then they play Man United on September 6th. And then they play Tottenham and Ipswich. Oh, that reminds me. I'll be on holiday then. Yay. Joe, when's the party gonna start? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said if your relative is working for him, he's got to have some sort of be some sort of business. Because you wouldn't be working for someone if they didn't have a company or something like that. Are you going to join the Council of Resistance? Of what? I'm really confused with what you're talking about. No, I didn't say that, Rosalind. You're not really understanding what I said. But that's how he's made his money. That's how they've made their money. Yeah. But if you're, I don't know, your brother, father, uncle, whatever is working for them, he's got to have some sort of business, because otherwise he wouldn't be working for them. Because buying Apple stock you wouldn't have any. If you're just buying Apple stock, you wouldn't have. No, I don't. If you were just buying Apple stock, you wouldn't have people paid to work for you. So they obviously do some sort of work for him, which obviously that's if you have someone working under you, then it's a business. There was no relative. I didn't say that. You're not listening to what I said. I said your relative. I said your relative, not his relative. So how do you know that this? How did you know this business? How did you know this rich person is selfish? He buys shellfish every day and goes out to eat. But that's normally what people do in their retirement. Never cooks at home. But not everyone can cook. I can't cook. That's the thing. Not everyone can cook, guys. I can't cook. The last time when I was in school, when they taught us cooking, I ended up with my pizza ended up as a porridge. When I was out camping with my scout hut, me trying to do sausages ended up with a fireball in my face. But that's normal. That not everyone can cook. I said no. Ank Motor Life. I said I don't. I've never heard of him. And on the 90 plus 6th minute, Everton lead 2-0. So fantastic. Ipswich are winning 2-1, so they're beating Sunderland. And please say it's Dominic Calvert-Lewin that scored for Leeds. No, it isn't. Is Calvert-Lewin even playing? Yes, he is. He doesn't even eat my grandmother's food. But why would he eat? Why would a random rich? Why would a random rich person eat your grandmother's food unless your grandmother's working for them too? You put. Well, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So it is a relative style thing then. So it is a relative then. So technically, it is a relative then. Technically, but no. Well, technically, if they're living, she hates him. She hates him, but she's with him. I'd never understood that when people do that. What if people are together but they hate each other? Full-time Leeds have beaten Nottingham Forest. Ipswich have beaten and Everton have beaten Crystal Palace. So Everton currently sits second in the Premier League. But they sit at the moment though, they sit second with Hull. Fantastic. Do I want a piece of steak? I've got. I mean, I've got some in my inventory, but at the moment, I've got it on peaceful mode because I was building something. To be honest. Welcome back. I'm absolutely. You probably can't steak in real life. I mean, I can eat steak in real life, guys. Minecraft, of course. Roblox is shit, and I've never played Fortnite, but that's shit too. That's just my preference, guys. But that is just my preference. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 51 subscribers off hitting 8,500. We are 51 subscribers off hitting 8,500. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go and get a drink, guys. My throat's a bit dry. I will be back in literally a minute and a half. I'm back, everybody. I am back. I'm back. Roblox sucks now. Well, Roblox has always sucked. Like, no offense, guys. Like, everything you moan about now, Roblox has had complaints about for over a decade. But Roblox is just a company that basically doesn't care. In fact, the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, did a news report a few years ago. 2 years ago, they did a news report. About a year ago, they did a news report of about Roblox had Roblox had games on there encouraging children to gamble in games, and this is illegal under UK law. So BBC did an article, did a bit of a documentary on it on TV, and Roblox said, "Well, fix it." And BBC did a follow-up documentary recently and found that they've done nothing in that year. Yeah, Roblox was really interesting that Roblox very thingy. They've had a lot of complaints about Roblox over the last 10 years, and guess what? Every single complaint about Roblox that everyone has now, there's been complaints of the last 10 years. But Roblox just won't do anything about it. But it's one of those, though. Roblox is a free game, so they have to go and have all these games on there to make money. To make the game. It's kind of like Fortnite. To be honest. Fortnite have to... Because Fortnite's free, Fortnite has to stick all these shitty, like, little skins in. Because they need people to buy them, so they get their money to obviously add more. And make the game better. It's like, I remember a time when you bought a game, you got everything. Like, that's why I absolutely love, like, Lego Star Wars. The original Lego Star Wars. Like, you just bought the game and everything came with it. I did like Lego Dimensions where you bought additional... levels. Roblox looks like Lego. Well, Roblox looks how games... Roblox is how a game would look when it's in development. It does always look a bit Lego-ish. But Roblox sort of got released halfway through development. Interestingly. Guys, let's see if we can hit 8,550 on today's stream. As it stands, we're one away. I'm getting closer and closer to 9,000. I'm rich, I don't care. Well, that's the thing with Notch. Marcus Notch Pearson, who made Minecraft, he fell out of love with leading Minecraft, and the reason he fell out in love with leading Minecraft was because he constantly felt that he was under pressure from the fans. Which, that's true. If you're a fan of the game, you do apply lots of pressure onto the games. Listen, Five Nights at Freddy's or Roblox. Calm down. None of them, because Five Nights at Freddy's is shit, and so's Roblox, so none of them. I've never played either of them. And that's true, guys. And that's just me being honest. I've never played either of them. There we go. Sorry, just responding. Don't you dare say that ever again. What, Roblox and Fortnite? Sorry, Five Nights at Freddy's is shit. But that's my opinion. Yes, that is my opinion, guys. That's my opinion, guys. I can't speak. My throat's so sore. I'm older, guys. I'm older, so to me, those types of games to me aren't classic. The best video game of all time for me is Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. It's like, don't judge but by its cover. No, but I've seen people play it. Like, my sister massively loves Five Nights at Freddy's. And I don't like jump scares, guys. I don't like jump scares, and I don't like the look of the game. There's no storyline. There's no storyline. You're a couple of people in. You've got a couple of dead people in a costume. You got a couple of dead people in a costume going around murdering people in a old, like, children's restaurant. There's no storyline there for me. It's a bit basic. Lore. Well, lore is many things. Lore is many things, but that's not lore. That's just a couple of ideas put together. Right, we got a game. I don't know the lore. Well, I know my sister always mentions everything about the lore, but it's like she keeps mentioning the bite of 87. I'm like, who gives a shit? She goes, oh, she said something about the bite of it. Oh, people can't be born in 1987. People must be sad. We even got books. Yeah, but everything gets that though, Pixel Gamer. Minecraft had books. Lego Batman had books. These before you watch the movie. The movie is absolutely dog shit. The movie was dog shit. The movie was dog shit. Literally, my sister hates horror films. And she watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and she turned around and said to me that that's the most unscary horror film ever. Which, yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was not good, but it just got money. It just got money because it said Five Nights at Freddy's on, like the Minecraft movie. Joe, your opinion sucks, but it is my opinion though. But I studied film, guys. I studied film, so I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes films aren't good. The Minecraft movie was terrible because they hired people that didn't understand the game. Nintendo for 30 years refused to Have you watched the second movie? No, I have no intention to. I had no intention of watching the Minecraft movie, but I watched it with my friend because he wanted to watch it. We watched it on Discord, but after it came out on streaming sites, and literally that's 2 hours I want back. Plus, the movie wasn't made by Scott, but it wouldn't be made by Scott because he's not a filmmaker. Scott, whatever, I know his name. It's something Cawthorne in it. He's not a film director, so he wouldn't be able to make a film. You can't, but he would have something to do with it. The movie isn't made by him, no, because he's not a filmmaker. He wouldn't be qualified to make a film. He wouldn't be qualified to make a film. So they obviously, film companies go to those companies, but he would have had some sort of involvement in it. I hate your opinion. But I studied film, Rosalind, so I know what I'm talking about when I say films are bad. Have you guys ever watched the film oh fuck's sake, got it on my head. Have you guys ever watched Jurassic Park 3? Jurassic Park 3 is a shit film. In fact, I didn't even watch Jurassic World Dominion. I watched 10 minutes of it, and it was the shittest start of a film I've ever watched in history. What movie did I make? I want to know. What movie did I make? I haven't made a film yet. I've made a couple of short films. But I am a film critic. I just said that. But I said... I just said that, but what Pixel Gamer said was the movie wasn't made by him. But yeah, it wouldn't be, because he's not a film director. Making films is really hard. So if you're a there's no way he'd make the film. Joe, are you even in this timeline? Yeah, 100% I'm in this timeline. But it's like, for example, the Minecraft movie... Oh, God, my nose. The Minecraft movie wasn't made by Notch, if you get what I mean. Because the people that developed Minecraft, they're not filmmakers. They don't know how to make a film. Because making a film is very, very hard. Making a film, guys, you're literally directing 10,000 people. You're directing 10,000 people. Directors are... But guys, we're kind of overreacting. Yeah, you're definitely overreacting. But I'm a filmmaker, guys. I studied film, so I rate... So there's a film called Film Critics, and I'm saying that that film isn't good. But that film isn't good. But because you love the game, you're going to say it's good. And that's your opinion. But from a technical film point, it isn't good. Like the Minecraft movie, for example. The Minecraft movie, some of you will think it's great. The Minecraft movie, some of you guys will think it's great. But from a filmmaking perspective, the film is all over the place. Huh. It's like, it's not the game. It's not just the game. It's the fan base. Well, yeah, but that's just if you're a fan of a game. If you're a fan of a game, you're going to be blindly loyal to it. So, for example, if you show a kid a shit film, but it's about their favorite video game, of course they're going to love the film. So the Minecraft movie made its budget back. The Minecraft movie made a profit only because it said Minecraft movie on it. Do you guys get what I mean? The Minecraft movie was always going to get its budget back because it said Minecraft on it. But the film was terrible. The film was terrible. The filmmaking was absolutely awful. I liked the acting. I liked the actors. Jack Black was not Steve, though. Jack Black was the wrong choice for Steve. I think he sings too much as well. I think the singing should have been kept to a minimum. Jack Black is an amazing singer, but I think he sings too much in that film. I think he sings a little bit too much in that film, and then it becomes less of a wow, this guy's singing to... He's singing again? It becomes more annoying. What do you want to name them? What do I want to name what? I didn't say what I wanted to name them. I said I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But I said it only made a profit because it said Minecraft movie on it. Because even if it was a shit film, people still go because it says Minecraft on it. Like, for example, would you guys have bought went to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie if it said, if it didn't say it was Five Nights at Freddy's? If you knew nothing about that it was Five Nights at Freddy's, would you guys have gone and watched it? Probably not. That's why I hate musicals. Yeah, I hate musicals. There's one I like. I like Goodnight Mr. Tom as a musical. I cried a bit at that one. I love War of the Worlds as a musical. But some of the others, it's just too much. It's not too much singing. It's singing they just burst into song. I tried to watch... I never watched the movie. Well, yeah, the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie, the plot was all over the place. And it's the actual filmmaking that I had a problem with. So look at this right now. Where's the light coming from? Where's the light coming from in the game right now? Where is the lights? If you're standing outside, where's the light coming from? I watched the movie first. But I'm not saying you as a person. You're not the only player though, Rosalind. I think you're misunderstanding that. I said... I didn't say you in general. I said like fans. I said that Minecraft movie fans and a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's fans went and watched those movies because it said Five Nights at Freddy's and Minecraft on it. I didn't say you. The Sun, yeah. But in the Minecraft movie, you can tell they are on a green screen because the light's coming from everywhere. There's no light source. And that's bad filmmaking. When you're making films, you have to make the light. You have to get the light source absolutely perfect. The lights, you can tell that they're not actually in the not actually there. I wasn't saying you in general, Rosalind. I was saying that people went to the Minecraft movie, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, the Mario movie, because it said Mario on it, because it said Minecraft on it. So, for example, the Minecraft movie, you're exactly right, Pixel Gamer, the sun. But in the Minecraft movie, the sun comes from one angle, doesn't it? But you can see in the Minecraft movie that there's light from the back of their head, the front of their head. But if you look at the Minecraft movie, you realise that they've not edited out any of the excess light needed to light up the character from the green screen. And there's some points in that Minecraft movie that you can see where the green screen is, because they've even left in the green hue of the where the green screen was, which is it's just unprofessional. A little bit better quality, yeah, 100%. But I was saying the Minecraft movie made its profit. The Minecraft movie made its profit, but it wasn't a good film. But the problem that I have with it, and that's why I'm saying it only got a profit. The Minecraft movie only got a profit, only made its money back. To be a successful film, you need to get your budget back 3 times. Yeah, for a movie to be successful, you need to get your budget back 3 times. And let's have a look at the Minecraft movie a minute. Minecraft movie. A Minecraft movie. Let's quickly go here a sec. Okay, a Minecraft movie, 150 million. Let's have a look how much it got. The Minecraft movie got 961 million, so it made its budget back over 3 times, so it was technically a success. But the story was obviously... But the story was terrible. But it got... But this is what it says here. Most kids under 12 gave the film... Kids under 12 gave the film 5 out of 5 stars, while parents gave it under 3.5 stars. But that's because young children watched it just because it said Minecraft movie on it. So because it was a Minecraft movie, they were the 5 out of 5 stars was obviously a biased. It was a biased rating. If you get what I mean. You make your own story, 100%. But you could say the same about Five Nights at Freddy's. You make your own story, so why do you need a video? In fact, have you ever heard of the film Warcraft? Have you ever heard of the film Warcraft? Warcraft is a very popular video game. It's probably one of the biggest. It was one of the biggest video games for years. The World of Warcraft, it's called. World of Warcraft is from 2004. It's an online role-playing video game. It's literally They've brought out a lot of They've brought out a lot of expansion packs. They've brought out, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they've brought out 13. Warcraft. There's lore. But there's lore in Minecraft. There's lore in every single game. I didn't leave any stars. Yeah, but you're not the... You're really not understanding this, Rosalind. I'm not saying everyone. I'm saying from the ratings. I'm not saying everybody on Earth. I said most... I said of every person that rated the Minecraft movie under 12, the majority voted it 5 stars. But I said it was a very biased thing, though, because a lot of them would have just I said it's a very biased thing, though, because a lot of them would have just voted because they liked the game. So, have you guys ever heard of Warcraft? World of Warcraft is a popular game. It's been around for 20-odd years. They made a film of it in 2016. It had the greatest... Warcraft has more lore than everything. Warcraft has more lore than any of the games you just mentioned. And they absolutely butchered it. Warcraft has like 20 years of lore. And they butchered it. Literally, it was planned to be a franchise. I watched Jurassic World and it made me cry. Which one? The first Jurassic World film, or the first one's great. The second one's not very. The second one's not as good. The third one, though, was just fan service. The third one had no purpose to be made. I was talking to a load of other film. I was on a film set, actually. I was on a film set 2 years ago, and we were talking about this with a load of other filmmakers. The fourth one, no, the third one. The third one. The fourth one's completely different. I haven't watched the fourth one. The third one, Jurassic World Dominion. Jurassic World Dominion was literally is literally classed as one of the worst films ever made. Jurassic World Dominion was panned because it just felt like it was fan service. We're gonna stick the favorite 3 from the first trilogy, and we're gonna stick the 3 people from the new trilogy, shove them together and see what happens. Jurassic World Dominion absolutely got tore apart. Jurassic World Dominion got absolutely ripped apart at the box office. And the reason it went wrong, guys, is because the storyline is shit. Like, I watched it, and I turned it off in 10 minutes because it was so dull. It was so dull. It was so dull and shit. The problem with Jurassic World, guys, is because Jurassic World was only 2 books. The Jurassic World films but the first 2 Jurassic Park films were based off books by Michael Crichton. But everything from Jurassic Park 3 onwards everything from Jurassic Park 3 onwards is literally nothing to do with the storyline. If you guys get what I mean. But the World of Warcraft, they did a film called Warcraft. It's literally why video games don't get made into films. Lots of video games don't really get made into films that often. Video games don't get made into films that often, and it's because of films like this. Basically, that it cost nearly £200 million to make, and it didn't make it. It was classed as a bomb because it just went. I think it even went up for the worst film. Basically, they... In fact, they've never done it since. It was just a bad film. So yeah, literally saying that, everybody, like, when it comes to films, most filmmakers get video games wrong. I was saying about video games, guys. I was saying most filmmakers get video games wrong. Nintendo for 30 years, Nintendo for 3 decades said that they'd never allow anyone to make a film from Nintendo characters, Nintendo games, because they made a Super Mario Bros. Film. A Super Mario Bros. Film was made in 1993, and it was classed as the worst film ever made. Just heads up, there's no Minecraft movie. But no, you guys aren't just getting what I'm saying. It's very rare to see a video game made into a film, because every time they've tried, it's always gone wrong. The only 2 that have ever succeeded was Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider. The Minecraft movie technically succeeded, but I think it succeeded only because it said Minecraft on the title. There's a couple of other films. They did a Super Mario Bros. Film in the 1990s, and it was so shit and so bad that Nintendo basically said they'd never allow anyone to make a film from their stuff ever again. Here we go, Super Mario Bros. 1993. Super Mario Bros. Is a 1993 science fiction fantasy adventure film based on the Mario video game by Nintendo. Basically, it made 38 million from a budget of 48, so it is considered one of the worst films ever made. Despite this, it has developed a cult following. Nintendo did not license another Mario film until 2023, 30 years later. It's not a movie because you make your own story. No, it is a movie if you make your own story. I can tell you what a movie is, guys. It's a movie because it's not a movie. It's a movie if you make your own story. It's a movie if you make your own story. Video games often get it wrong. A movie is always up to the interpretation of the director. So if you hire the wrong director, for example, have you guys heard of The Witcher? The Witcher is a TV series. Is a TV series. It's based off a video game. Henry Cavill, who played The Witcher, dropped out because he felt that the people in charge didn't understand the lore of the game that they were making. Which, that's true. Most of them don't. Most filmmakers that are hired to do video games, a lot of them don't understand the lore of the game. It's the same with books, to be honest. The guy that directed Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire didn't even read the book. The guy that read Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire didn't even read the book before filming. And he hadn't even watched any of them. Well, no, you're not going to see everything, though. You're not going to see everything, though, because if you get what I mean, it's up to the director's interpretation. They decide what they want to see. So they obviously they included the Woodland Mansion. But they decided what they wanted to put in it. When you sign a film, the company, the video game company, have no say on the film. The video game company itself have no say on the film. So, for example, you just said about the 5 Nights at Freddy's movie. The guy that made the game had no say on on their movie because he's not a film director. So the guy that wrote the game, the guy that made the game, he had a little bit of control on the screenplay, but even if you write the screenplay, that doesn't mean you have any say on the film. Yeah, Roswell. Yeah, but Roswell's a bit different. I have heard of Roswell. Plus, why is a pig the villain? Oh, the Minecraft movie. Well, it's up to their interpretation, though. It's up to the person making the film's interpretation of what they want to do with it. If you get what I mean. It's up to the artist's interpretation. So, is any of you good at drawing? Is any of you good at drawing? Right. I'm going to give you a good example here. That's not in the game. No, but it's up to the person making the film's interpretation of what they want to do. The game have no say over the movie. Can anyone here draw? Can anyone here draw? So drawing's an example. When you're drawing, you decide how you want your drawing to look. That's exactly the same with filmmaking. You decide how you make your... The director decides how that film looks. The director decides how that film looks. So, for example, if I was doing a film right now and I wanted a character, say I'm doing a Doctor Who episode, I get to pick what monster I want. If I was directing a Doctor Who episode right now, if I was writing and directing a Doctor Who episode right now, I get to decide. If I'm writing a Doctor Who episode, I get to decide what the monster I want is. You guys might not like the monster I've picked, but so for example, if I was doing a Doctor Who episode right now, I would bring back. If I was writing a Doctor Who episode, I'd bring back an older style villain. What would my Minecraft movie be like? If I was doing the Minecraft movie, my Minecraft movie would be about... I liked the concept. I liked the concept of people being sucked into Minecraft because that's a very real concept. That's a very real concept. Why is Steve the only person like him in Minecraft? Plus we have Alex. Why are Steve and Alex the only two people in this world, in the Minecraft world, similar? So Steve and Alex, I would have it so it's two people called Steve and Alex. They accidentally find their way into this blocky world. And obviously, you're being the monsters are being, and the village. You're helping the village. You'd help the villagers. The villagers are being attacked, at night by the zombies, all on behalf of the Ender Dragon. All on behalf of the Ender Dragon, and it'd be like that. That's how I would do it. The Ender Dragon. No, thank you. My Minecraft movie would be darker. My Minecraft movie would be darker because I like darker films. Plus, my Minecraft movie wouldn't have 20 minutes of people yapping and then the next hour feel like 20 minutes. If we had 4 characters... Give me a sec. Oh yeah, right, Joe. Happy 10 years. Thank you. But it's up to the artist's interpretation. It's the nether. It's a hole to the nether. It's the nether in the overworld. I got cramp. That's how I would do the Minecraft movie. My Minecraft movie would probably be darker because I like darker. I like darker stuff. I don't like it when films are too light. So, for example, if I was directing the Minecraft movie, the bits with Henry, Steve, and Garrett on the bridge, I would have killed Garrett. I would have killed Garrett because of his sacrifice. When Garrett froze Henry into Steve, and then obviously sacrifices himself on the bridge, I would have killed him there, and then his death acts as an emotional impact for the other characters to go on and save the day and avenge him. But they bring him back, which I don't think they should have brought him back. Then their whole sad story about oh, he's dead. He's dead. We need to go win this now and avenge his death. And then suddenly he comes back. And then it takes away the emotional impact on the character. It takes away the emotional impact of the character's death. So then there's no point, and then there's no emotional impact then. Every film has to have some emotional impact on the viewer and the characters. You've got to feel that you're supporting these characters. But how can you support a character if all they do is just... What's in the lighthouse? Does it work? Yeah, it's redstone lamps. It is redstone lamps. Oh my god, Brentford's beaten Tottenham. Fantastic. Normal services resumed. Tottenham losing. There you go. Yeah, if you look, it's lit up. As it gets darker, you'll see it light up. Well, you'll see it in a sec. It will light up in a second. It's just a bit dark. It's just a bit light in that corner where we were. Yeah, you can see it now. See, the lighthouse lights up. Well, the lighthouse is always light. To be honest, the lighthouse is always lit up. Can I see the inside? Yeah, we just got to go over there. In fact, there's a Minecraft bed over there, so I can actually skip to dawn. Pardon me. La 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 la. My nose. But yeah, guys, when I was saying about film, because I studied film, guys, so I could talk about film for hours. When a film is made, it is the director that decides what goes in it. So no matter what's in the story, it's the director that decides what scenes go in. And so you could have one of the best sequences ever. You could write the best sequence ever, and then it could not fit the film. What type of music do I like? Whatever music's on. There you go, guys. This is what the world looks like at night time. It looks better. I gotta admit, the world looks better if it's on my laptop. The world looks way better if it's on my laptop. I gotta be honest. I don't really have a favourite type of music. I just have a playlist full of songs that I like, guys. That's not music. That's not music, though. That's not music, though. To be music, to be real music, it has to be a real character, real song. That's like saying if you get what I mean, guys, that's like saying look at this music. It's sung by I don't know, Sweeney Todd, but Sweeney Todd didn't come up with that song. But that's a video game character. How did the video game character write us? How did the video game character make a song? Because the video game character, if you get what I mean, the video game character is as metal as it gets. Well, yeah, but it's not that character's song, though. It's not that character's song, and the reason it's not the character's song is because the character doesn't exist, technically. Video game characters, someone else has to write that music. I just want to quickly, guys, see Everton's highlights a minute, because I've heard that Jordan Pickford made an absolutely hell of a save. So I really want to quickly look at the footage a sec and just see how well Everton did. Right, is this the first goal? No. Just watching this highlights. Let's listen to it. I probably have heard to it because my sister plays Five Nights at Freddy's songs all the time. Hold on, was that it? What a save! That's a hell of a save. He's onside. That is a hell of a save. Bloody hell. Crystal Palace couldn't hit a barn door of a banjo in this. They've hit the post a couple of times. Oh, hello, Benjamin Goodsoul. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, what a finish from Dewsbury Hall. That's a hell of a finish. That is a good finish, mind. Oh. That's a hell of a cross from Milliman and Die. Oh, and then Illiman and Die almost scored, which would have been my prediction. My prediction yesterday was Everton to win 3-1. And I predicted Dewsbury Hall, Barry, and Illiman and Die to score. But looking at this, Illiman and Die had one saved off the line in the last minute. Oh. I am absolutely gutted by that, really. Do I have an Elytron? No, I don't. Sorry, I just want to check my notifications a sec. Guys, I might end streaming and then restream later on, because at the moment... I do need a drink. Lots of you have watched this stream today, I will admit. Oh my god, the last episode of Survivor Legacy has 200 views. Thank you everybody for watching my video. I just wanted to see quickly. Is that my phone going off? I thought my phone had gone flat. No. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed, by the way. It's amazing. Sorry, I was just looking around just and stuff. This is what the world looks like, guys. On my laptop, we can see much more. If I quickly go... down here then... I've got a load of snow things on me. Perhaps we could clear my inventory and make... When we hit the one with the stone base, we will be back. That's the one. Fantastic. Oh, my nose. So... I wanted to see how well we do. So... A lot of you have watched this stream today, guys. This has been one of our most popular streams in a while. So I really want to thank you guys for this. I want to go to a nearby place with a crafting table. There's a crafting table here. Wrong inventory slot. I want to turn all these into snow blocks. Then I free up about 8 or 9 different spaces in my enchantment room. My inventory. Yeah. Is that my phone again? I will be back, guys. I'm going to come back in a minute. I'm just going to go into here. I'm going to be back in just a minute. I am back, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go AFK a second. Right. So, I am probably going to end this stream soon, guys, because I've been streaming for quite a while. I might stream on the realm a little bit later, I might not. Yeah. But this world is 10 years old, guys, today. 10 years. I've had this Minecraft world for 10 years. I've lost me live chat. Thank you to everyone that's watched the stream today. 25 of you have subscribed today, which is just amazing. We're aiming to... Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of the AFK logo. We're aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by the end of the year, guys, which we are on track to hit that. So I would like to thank all of you for that. I didn't realise I hadn't got rid of the AFK logo. Hello, Pixel. Welcome back. What should I do here, guys? I'm back. Welcome back. I do apologise, guys. I was just putting something in my Discord server. Basically, I was just putting in Everton's highlights into my football chat and my Discord server because I'm really happy. That's the first time Everton have won their first game of the season in about 5 years. Last time Everton won first... When was the last time Everton won first game of the season? That's a game against Hamburger, you muppet. Why is Google doing that? Everton's opening day history. They beat Everton's opening day history. Everton beat Manchester United on August 20th, 2012. They beat Tottenham 1-0 on September 13th, 2020. I remember that. I remember that one. Because I watched that game on telly. Dominic Calvert-Lewin with an absolutely amazing header. And then Everton have only won the first game of the season three times in the Premier League era. They beat Newcastle 2-0 in 1996. They built Tottenham in September 2020 and Man United in August 2012. Fantastic. You have 19 likes. Yes, we have 19 likes. We've also got 400 views on the stream nearly. We've almost got 400 views on the stream, which is amazing, really. It's one of the most popular streams we've had in probably this year. We got 370, which is just amazing. Because I'm one of those guys. I don't really get videos. Can we talk about my Minecraft world? Of course we can talk about my Minecraft world, guys. I might do a world tour. I might show you guys everything. But I'm going to go AFK, get some food, then do that. Is that okay with everybody on the stream? I'm going to do a world tour of the whole world. I'm going to show you guys everything. That could take us 3 hours. This could take us a couple of hours. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to go AFK and get some food. I'm going to go AFK and have my dinner quickly. Then I'm going to go and do a world tour of this whole world. I'm going to show you guys everything that I've ever built. I can show you guys everything I've ever built. I can go through the history of this Minecraft world, the lore and everything. I can go through the lore of absolutely everything to do with this Minecraft world. That's why the Minecraft movie had no lore, because Minecraft, you create your own lore. Oh my god, Brentford's beaten Tottenham. Tottenham almost got relegated last season, and now they're losing to Brentford 2-0. Fantastic. So that means at the moment, Hull, Everton and Brentford are all in third place. But so the bottom three right now, the bottom lot right now are Coventry, who are bottomed. Man United is 18th, is 19th. Palace is 18th, and how does that work? I'm going FK to get some food, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry guys, I just went to eat. I had to go and eat something. So I'm back. Do. When is he coming back? Maybe he could send his sister to go in his place. And do what? I'll be back in a second. I just got called back downstairs. I mean, that is absolutely hilarious. that is pretty funny. Sorry, in the Premier League, today, Ipswich scored in the late, Ipswich scored very, very late to beat. Ipswich scored very, very late to beat Sunderland. But the guy that scored the late winner for Ipswich played for Sunderland for years. You're back. Yes, I am back. I'm always back. Oh, my nose. Right. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, guys. I needed to eat some food. And that's hilarious, though. So today, Ipswich scored late. Jack Clark, who plays for Ipswich, scored late to beat Ipswich. And I find that hilarious that he played. I find that absolutely hilarious that he played for Sunderland for 2 years, and then his first goal in the Premier League is for Sunderland. It's for Ipswich against Sunderland. That's pretty funny. Did he play in the Prem before? No, but he never scored. But he did score that time. That's funny. Yeah. Guys, 381 of you have watched this live stream. Should we do a world tour? Should we do a tour of this Minecraft world? So, right now, we are in the spawn room. Here's a map of the world. We are currently there. We are currently right there. That's that mountain right there. We are currently right here. Then we've got and pepper. Well, you don't need pepper. That's not essential to making a mac and cheese. In making a mac and cheese, salt and pepper isn't exactly needed in the making. That's more of just adds flavour. Although I personally don't like pepper, personally, guys. Hold on a minute. I want to have a look at this in a minute. Is that Legacy Console Edition? No, it's Java. I was teaching you how to cook. Be happy. No, but I'm just saying, you don't need salt and pepper in it. That's more of like if you want a bit of flavour. Be happy, I'm teaching you how to cook. I mean, I know how to cook. I'm just shit, so I'd rather not cook. There are certain foods, though, if you don't cook it right, you could kill someone, so I'd rather stop, not cook. Oh, just missed the jump. That's great. Right, how many people we got on the stream right now? Shall we do a world tour of this Minecraft world that has taken us 10 years to build? I think we should in a minute. So, here we go. Right, welcome to the spawn room, everybody. This is literally where everybody in the world spawns. Everybody in the world spawns on this place here. Nobody can get out. Nobody can get out unless I let them. Nobody can get out of the spawn room unless I let them. So these are the rules of Survival Legacy. So no stealing, no griefing, no hacking, no ender chests, no disrespecting. And I basically put the do not ask my friend code one because people used to spam the shit out of it and basically try and ask me for my friend code all the time. And it used to do my head in. So it used to do my head in a little bit. So basically that's why those are there. Over here we have the number of years that we've played. So here we go. Tree dedicated to 1 year. Survival Legacy. 22nd of the 8th 16 to the 22nd of the 8th 17. Then we've got 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, and then this will be 2027 and 2028. That's if we're still playing the world in 2028. So, and here's the map of the world. We are right here. We are right here. That is the snow globe. That's the snow globe there. That is the circus tent. That is the shop. That is the underwater restaurants. That is the film studio. That is the end ship and the pirate ship. The submarine is a little bit not on this map. That's my house. My house is huge. That is that nether thing there. So let's go here. Okay, right here we have the ice glue. We have an igloo made out of ice. We have a house out of orange materials, and this is the hot air balloon, guys. Over here we have the St. George's flag. This is St. George's Avenue right here. I've named the avenue. And we're just going to quickly head over to here because it is nighttime. And I would rather not die. So I'm going to put that right there, I think. I'd rather not die. So, well, I'm not going to die anyway because oh my god, Brentford's 3-0 up. Brentford is 3-0 up against Tottenham. Tottenham are now in 19th place in the Premier League. That's kind of funny. Bearing in mind, Tottenham, for example, guys, did shit last season. Over here we have, this is a cave house. So there's a sign here called the WTF room. The what the fuck is this room? Because I made it look like a nether room. I kind of like it. Decepted that found it weird, but I like it. Over here, we've got a little enchantment room right here. And this is just here for no reason. And this is the automatic super duper smelter. This automatic super duper smelter, if I got anything that we can smelt. Right, so we can use that. Oh no. Okay, right. Let's put something in here we can smelt. But we need something that we can actually smelt. We got anything here that I can smelt? Do you have the cushion? No, because that's not added yet. The cushion isn't in the game yet officially. Here we go. The automatic super duper smelter automatically smelts the stuff for me. All I have to do is take... So whatever this smelts as, which I think it's making cracked stone bricks, isn't it? What is the stone bricks making? Is it making cracked stone? Yeah. Yeah, that update's not out yet. That update's not out yet, and also this is a different version. So we just made some cracked stone bricks. Perhaps I'll use those in the future. We'll let that smelt away. We will let that smelt away. So over here, I can't show you the name of this. Decepted. This used to be part of that cave house. That cave house there, this room used to be part of it. It used to be a little balcony. You used to access it via a little doorway there. But this is the little garden. And over here we have the melon house. And Percy Parrot lives in the melon house. Over here is a little cave that I used in one of my first nights in Minecraft. Which the melon house we built in front of it. There used to be, literally, if I go on the top of here, there used to be a llama. There used to be a Minecraft llama that literally used to live on this block right here. We had a llama that got stuck on this block, and the llama was here for over 200... This llama was there for almost 300 Minecraft episodes. For 400 or something Minecraft episodes of my survival world, we had a llama stuck on the top of here. This is Caston the villager's house. So, if I go down to here. This is not Caston the villager. Caston the villager's disappeared. But this is Caston the villager's house. These chests are here because they used to be in the old house that was here. If I go to here, this is the Victorian townhouse. I'm not going to go in there because there's not much in there. Right. Actually, we'll do all these little bits first, I think. Over here, we have the World War II 80 Memorial. So, just over a year ago, on the 8th of May 2025, it was exactly 80 years since VE Day, so Victory in Europe Day. $80 years ago, last year, it was 80 years since Victory in Europe Day. So I built this memorial garden to celebrate the fact that it was 80 years since the end of the Second World War. So I've put as many poppers in as I could possibly find. If I go to here, over here we have just a village, just a house. Over here we just have a house. This house here is fairly big, guys. It's a fairly big house. Nice flag, thank you. So this house here is huge. What American presidents do I know of? I could tell you probably most of your presidents. Hold on, you've got right now, so I can tell you every US president you've had in 120 years. Probably. Okay, should I do it? So right now you've got Mr. Trump. Then you had so that's he's 47. You had Mr. Biden 46. You had Mr. Trump again. You had Mr. Obama, George H.W. Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Bill Clinton, George H.W. Bush, Ronald Reagan, Jimmy Carter, Gerald Ford, Richard Nixon, Lyndon B. Johnson, JFK, John F. Kennedy, JFK. Then you had Dwight Eisenhower, Harry Truman, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, obviously president 12 years, and would have been president 16 if he hadn't died 4 months into his 4th term. Herbert Hoover, Calvin Coolidge, Warren G. Harding, Woodrow Wilson, William Howard Taft, biggest man in the presidency. What was it? 350 pounds or something like that, and he got stuck in a bath. And then you had, obviously, the youngest person to ever become president in Theodore Roosevelt. Then you had William McKinley. Then I believe you had... What's his name? Oh, William Harris. Benjamin Harrison. That's the one. Benjamin Harrison. Then you had... Grover Cleveland, and then you had somebody else. But you had Grover Cleveland, you had twice. But I've gone back 120 years. So you don't even know your own history? You don't even know your own history. I can go back, as a British person, I can say more American presidents than you can. And I could say a few more, but I just can't remember. I can't remember who was president, but between... Can't remember who was president between both of Mr. Cleveland's. Because he was president... And then you have, obviously, what's the name? Yeah, but that's the one. Benjamin Harrison. You have Benjamin Harrison. Because William McKinley, Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland. Who was president before Grover Cleveland? I don't know, guys. No, he was succeeded by... Yes, I know. I got it right. William McKinley, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland, Chester A. Arthur, John Garfield. No, James A. Garfield, sorry. It was something, I knew it started with a J. Who was president then? I can't remember who was president then, but I said over 130. I said 140 years of presidents. And then I know you have. Oh, Rutherford Hayes. That's the one. Rutherford Hayes. You have Rutherford Hayes. Then you have obviously Ulysses Grant. Then you have Andrew Jackson. Then you have the other bloke, Abraham Lincoln. And then I believe you have James K. Polk. And that's as far as my knowledge goes. So you only know the early one. You only know the modern ones though. I'm surprised you don't know Obama and Bush, because they were literally like in the last 20 years. But I can name every British Prime Minister. I can name every British Prime Minister if you guys want me to as well. Burnham, Starmer, Andy Burnham, Keir Starmer, Rishi Sunak, Liz Truss, Boris Johnson, Theresa May, David Cameron, Gordon Brown, Tony Blair, John Major, Margaret Thatcher, James Callaghan, Edward Heath, no, Harold Wilson, Edward Heath, Harold Wilson again, Alec Douglas Howe, Howard Macmillan, Anthony Eden, Winston Churchill, Clement Attlee, Winston Churchill again, Neville Chamberlain, Stanley Baldwin, Ramsay MacDonald, Stanley Baldwin, Ramsay MacDonald, Bonar Law. Hold on, Bonar Law, David Lloyd George, H.H. Asquith, Henry Campbell Bannerman, Arthur Balfour, the Earl of Salisbury, Benjamin Disraeli, William Ewart Gladstone, William Pitt the Younger, William Pitt the Elder, Lord Liverpool, in fact, Lord Liverpool took over literally the War of 1812. The War of 1812 started because of Lord Liverpool's predecessor, but the war got declared because of the delay back in them days. The Americans that declared war on the previous prime minister were unaware that the previous prime minister had died. In fact, amazing history. That's what the War of 1812, guys. That's where it kicked off from. The Americans invaded Canada, which is just a crazy statement. I mean, Winston Churchill. There's been 59 prime ministers of the UK. There's been 59 prime ministers. Boris Johnson was the 56th. Liz Truss was the 57th. Rishi Sunak was the 50. No. How many PMs has the UK had? Yeah, 59. So Boris Johnson was number 55. Queen Elizabeth II was crazy. During her 70-year reign, she had 15 prime ministers. Queen Elizabeth II, Winston Churchill was Prime Minister of the UK when Queen Elizabeth came onto the throne. Imagine how crazy this is, right, everybody? When Queen Elizabeth II came on the throne in 1952, she wasn't a prime minister though. She was the monarch. She was the leader of the UK for 70 years. Well, when Queen Elizabeth came onto the throne in 1952, Winston Churchill was prime minister. Her last prime minister was born 2 years after. Her first prime minister was born in 1874. Her last prime minister was born in 1976. So in Queen Elizabeth's life, her first prime minister was 102 years older than her last prime minister. Queen Elizabeth II, her first prime minister was born in 1874, and her last prime minister was born in 1976. Just think about how incredible that is, guys. No, 1975. Sorry, her first and last. There's 101 years in age between her first and last prime minister. In fact, her first prime minister of the United Kingdom died 11 years before her last prime minister was even born. In fact, if she'd have lived a month longer, if Queen Elizabeth II had lived a month longer, she'd have seen another prime minister. Because Liz Truss, who became prime minister in 2022, she only lasted 50 days in the position. 102 years. Yeah, because Winston Churchill, when he became prime minister again in 1951, Winston Churchill was very old when he got re-elected. When Winston Churchill got re-elected as prime minister in 1951, he was 77. Winston Churchill was prime minister from when he was 77 to 81. He was prime minister from 65. He was prime minister from 65 to 71. No, yeah, he was. Winston Churchill, yeah, was prime minister from when he was 65 to 70, and then he became prime minister again when he was 77. Because, no, 71, sorry. He was prime minister from when he was 66 to 71, and then he became prime minister again 6 years later when he was 77. The oldest UK prime minister to be elected was like 80 or something like that. It was crazy. Oldest PM elected. The oldest UK prime minister. Well, no, the oldest prime minister ever elected was a guy in. The oldest prime minister ever elected in the UK. The oldest prime minister ever elected anywhere was in Malaysia. A 92-year-old man got elected in 2018. But the oldest British prime minister ever was William Ewart Gladstone. William Ewart Gladstone was prime minister 4 times over a 20-year period. He got elected for his final term in 1982. In 1892, he was 82 years old. The oldest prime minister ever in the UK. The oldest prime minister ever elected in the UK was 82 years old when he was elected. Presidents and prime ministers. But it started from how many US presidents do you know? And I just said, oh, I can name probably every single one in the 120 years. That's kind of funny. Where is everybody else on this stream, guys? We were going to do a world tour of this Minecraft world. I might have to do the world tour some other day, though, guys, because it's going to be like doing a world tour on this world takes like 4 hours. In fact, there was once a time doing a world tour on here took 45 minutes. The first time I ever did a world tour on here, it took me 45 minutes to go around basically the non-minigame area. Everything that's not the minigame area, it took me like 45 minutes. It takes probably 3 hours now to do 4 hours to do the whole world, which is just, it's amazing. There's people on. Well, that normally happens though. Well, it says 8, but for me it says there's 6 because it's just a bit. That often happens though. We've lost 2 subs, but that always happens sometime. Oh my god. Tottenham have spent nearly £400 million in the summer to buy players, and they are literally losing 3-0. They're literally at the moment joint. Right. And they're literally now rock bottom for Coventry. That is just hilarious to me. 20 likes. That's fantastic. The most we've ever got was about 40, which we're not going to be streaming for very long tonight, guys. Well, I say we're not going to be streaming long. We've been streaming for the last for nearly 5 hours. But I will end the stream. I'm not going to stream too much tonight because I am slightly knackered. Plus, guys, I have a book coming out. Oh, my TV's about to go off. That's great. I have a book coming out in 3 months, guys, and I'm making the last edits to it. I'm making the last edits before I schedule the paperback to be released in November. I'm so happy and also scared because I'm always scared when I publish anything. Oh, this will be a good story, slightly dark in places, which that's why I've aimed it at teenagers 13 and over, because it is a slightly darker story. At a birthday. We did put a cake in a Minecraft room earlier on and say the 10 years cake. But yeah, I'm making the final edits. I'm making the final edits to the book. Make it 15. Make what 15? Make it 15. No, 15's too. 15 would be too high. For what happens in the story, 15 would be far too high. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting what you can do in a 15 rated story. In a 15 rated film, video game story, there's a lot you can do. And there's a lot you can do in those bits, in those stories, and it doesn't have any of that. So I wouldn't have the book aimed at 15, 13, because it's not. There's nothing to a level that it would require a 15 rated story. If I was publishing The Dollmaker, I'm back. I was playing the Xbox 360. Cool. If I was publishing The Dollmaker, yeah, The Dollmaker I had to bring to 18 rated because of how violent I made The Dollmaker. But Dawn of Planets has nowhere near as much graphic detail as The Dollmaker had. The Dollmaker had a lot of graphic detail because The Dollmaker was about a serial killer who turns girls into human dolls. The Dollmaker was about. I mean, the Dollmaker guys was about a serial killer that makes human dolls. So I had to make that 18. But there's nothing that warrants making Dawn of Planets One's War rated 15 years and up. There's nothing in the story that would warrant doing it. But in Dawn of Planets 1's War, we see a very different Agent 1. We see a very much more mature Agent 1. He's not as irrational as he is in Gathering Storm and Vengeance and the Attack from Space. Because the idea is the character's growing up as well. But the reason I'm doing it like that, though, guys, to your book. Well, that's what these streams are like. That's why Jenth said in the stream last night, I love these streams because of how wild the streams go. But yeah, literally. Well, actually, saying that, actually, I do add a bit of a political aspect into my stories, though. So the main character in this, one of the main characters in this story is the supreme leader of the Imperial Union, which is the whole world under one banner. So I am exploring a slightly political narrative in this story, because the main character, Agent 1, is the head of the armed forces now. He can't do what he used to do when he was an agent. Agent 1 was an agent in the early stories. He's still, obviously, he's taken the name Agent 1 and he's just generally changed his name to that so no one knows his name. But he's not an agent anymore, per se. So a lot of the stuff he could do back in the day, he can't do anymore. So there is more of a political narrative, you know, because he's the head of the military. If he decides to go into another alien planet and take someone hostage, which he would never do that. But if he had people that he knew that were attacked, he can't turn around. What Maine mayors do I know? None, because Maine is just a tiny part of the United States and no one's ever heard of. I've only heard of Maine once. I've only heard of the place Maine once, and the reason I've heard of it is because there's a film I like that was based there. I really like Home Alone 5. Home Alone 5 is shit, but it's kind of funny. I kind of like Home Alone 4. It's low budget, but it's I kind of like Home Alone 4 for the same sort of concept. Home Alone 4 wasn't very good, but it just had like even though it was low budget, but it was kind of funny in some parts. The storyline's shit, and it's cheesy, but it's funny. But yeah, Home Alone 5 was set in Maine, but why would I know every mayor of Maine? Yeah. Lol. Just want to check these football results. So Everton were second, but they're now down to fourth. Because Hull... hold on, why is Hull above Everton? E goes before H. I am joking. People have heard of Maine. It's just a very small, like, US state that's... you don't really hear of. What about New York mayors? Why would I know about New York mayors? Literally, mayors are irrelevant. The only reason everybody you know about the US, you know about the US presidents, because obviously, like, you know about British prime ministers, you know, British monarchs. I could tell you every British monarch back for 1,000 years. Should I do that, guys? Because I can do that. Charles III, Queen Elizabeth II, George VI, Edward VIII, George V, Edward VII, Queen Victoria, William IV, George IV, George III, George II, George I, Queen Anne, William III and Mary III, because obviously the two of them were joint monarchs. James II, Charles II, Charles II, Charles I, James I, Queen Elizabeth II, Queen Elizabeth I, Mary I, Edward VI, Henry VIII, Henry VII, Richard III, Edward V, Edward V, Edward IV, Richard II, Richard I, and Richard II, Henry the Third. Then you get Edward I, second, third, Henry the III, King John, Richard the Lionheart, so Richard III, because he's called the Lionheart. Henry II. Then you've got Henry I. William the Conqueror, and then William the First, William the First, because William the Second, William the First the Conqueror, and then you get Edward the Confessor, and then you go down the really bizarre history. Then you go Ethelred, Ethelbert, Egbert. Egbert is the Ethelred, Knut. You go down to all of them, because obviously the UK had loads of different kings and queens back then. And then King Stephen, you get King Stephen as well. King Stephen should never have been king. It should have been his older sister. But what they did, though, should have been his cousin. But basically, they didn't want a woman in charge in 1110. In the early 11th century, they didn't want a son in charge. They didn't want a boy. They didn't want a woman in charge. So they basically put Stephen on the throne. But Matilda, whose son went on the throne, Henry II. Matilda should have been on the throne. She would have been the first Queen of England. There wasn't a queen. There wasn't a Queen of England until Mary I. Mary I was the first Queen of England. Was the first true Queen of England. Well, actually, it was Lady Jane Grey, technically, but Lady Jane Grey was classed as illegitimate, and then she was executed after 9 days. Yep. I'm here, guys. I'm still here in the stream, everybody. Come on. Come on, Brentford. I'm going to look at the Premier League's fixtures a sec. It's not a good day for the Man United hair guy. There's a guy that basically he won't cut his hair until Man United win 5 league games in a row. But unfortunately for him, they've been waiting 2 years. He's now been waiting like 2 years. So he's not cut his hair in like 700 days. I'm going to look at their next. So their next 3 games are Ipswich, Everton, Man City, Fulham, and then Spurs. They have to win all 5 of those for this guy to cut his hair. But at least he's not going to cut his hair till at least the middle of October. Any American mayors? I know. I said, why would you know American mayors? Because American mayors have no power. But obviously, I knew that. What's his name? I knew Mr. Trump's lawyer. I know Trump's lawyer, Rudy Giuliani. I know he was mayor of New York. Because the only reason I know that, though, was because he was mayor of New York during 9/11. And I think he won Times Man of the Year at that time period. I know he was mayor of New York from 1993 to 2001, I think. What American states do I know? Oh, bloody hell. Hold on. You've got Washington State, Oregon, Ohio, Kansas, Arkansas, Wisconsin, Nevada, California, Texas. Did I say Nevada? Oh, let me restart because I forgot which ones I said. Hold on, let's go. You've got Oregon, Ohio, Nevada, Texas, California, Arizona, Kansas, Michigan, Kentucky, Florida, Alabama, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia. Let me think of some more. What's the one what's the big one I'm thinking of in the middle? I'm thinking of there's a big one in the middle that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a big one in the middle. Well, hold on, Arizona, not Arizona, bloody, I said Arizona. Alaska, Hawaii. Well, Hawaii is not really a state of the United States. It's more like its own country, really. Wait, it should be. Britain gave it independent. Britain gave it independent. Britain made it a protectorate, and then America annexed it 550 years later. I said Michigan. I said Arkansas. Yeah, I forgot the one in the middle. I forgot what I was thinking of. What's the one I was thinking? I know you're back. Welcome back. What's the one I'm thinking of? I'm just going to Google the one I was thinking of in the middle. Colorado was the one I'm thinking of. I got Virginia. I got Wisconsin. I got Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California. I got Florida. I got Colorado. I got Hawaii. I got Iowa. I got Ohio. I got Oregon. I got Texas. And then restart. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Vermont, Utah, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. There you go. Got them all. And then in the UK, you've got, in the UK, you've got Kent, Sussex, Essex, Devon, Cornwall, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire. That's every single one. I got all 50. See, very quick. If you actually slow that period down, I got every single one in that time period. In the space of about 30 seconds, I said every single one you could possibly imagine. And then you've got in the UK, you've got Devon, Cornwall, Dorset, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, Somerset, Bedfordshire, Hertfordshire, Oxfordshire, Kent, Essex, Sussex, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Wales is slightly harder because you've got they're harder to pronounce, but there you go, guys. Ain't I a genius? Welcome back. I can't spell liquid, apparently. Slow down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Hi, my name is Joke. Welcome, Joke. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I've just accidentally ruined my potato field. I've just ruined my potato. Today I've most likely been ruining my potato patch. Where's that chest? We literally had a... There's the chest. Oh, we can even repair it though. Today I've most likely been destroying my potato patch. Well, there's only 50. I know there's 50. I know there's 50. I just started counting. Bye, Joe. I like your name. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that's watched the stream so far. Just under 500 of you have watched this stream, which is amazing, guys. I want to see if we can hit 30,000 by the end of the month. We've got 9 days to go because there's 31 days in August, and I really want to see how well we do. I want to see if we can hit 30,000 this month. As it stands at the moment, we are doing very, very well. We've got 23,000 this month, guys, but 500 of you have watched this stream today, so that's just absolutely incredible, guys. Oh, my back! Sorry, guys, my back is enough sore today. Like the stream. Everybody like the stream. Sounds like everybody wants to rule the world, doesn't it? Welcome to your life. Everybody wants to rule the world. And even though my song is shit, you're going to find yourself repeating it. I love these streams. Just... Swiss Rex has just commented, hang me. How the hell do I respond to that? So I just put nah. But how am I supposed? The thing is, though, how am I supposed to respond to when I get a comment like that? How am I supposed to respond to it? I don't know how to respond sometimes with some comments. Okay, sorry. I just put everyone... no, we don't do that. Everyone that supports each other. But the guy that commented that... The guy that's commented that... this is actually a glitcher. The guy that commented that, he... if he's in a bad mood... The guy that commented that... he sometimes shows a bit of bipolar. Sometimes. I'm not saying he has bipolar, but he sometimes shows traits of bipolar. Like, he'll be really happy one day, and then he'll be in a mood and then comment something like that. And it's like, how does anyone respond to that? This was a glitch a few years ago. If you've ever needed rails, you can build an automatic rail duplicator. So, watch this, guys. How many rails is on there right now? How many rails have we just got from that, eh? 32. Oh. So, okay. Look, how many rails have we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 rails. Ready? Let's leave this running for a minute and see what happens, eh? Sometimes they absolutely get launched. Mind you, guys, that's been on for about a minute. That was on for about 20 seconds. It was on for about 20 seconds. And we've got 4 stacks of rails for that. I will show you guys how to make one. If you're playing Legacy Console Edition, I will show you guys how to make one. 21 likes, that's fantastic. I haven't refreshed my screen though, so for me it says 19 at the moment. Maybe I'll do a video one day, guys, showing you guys how to make a rail duplicator like that. So there we go. We've just got no, we got 4 stacks. We got 4.5 stacks from that. We got any wood over here? Now, let's accidentally put this system. But not everyone likes the stream. Not everyone presses the like button. Which, the like button doesn't actually do much. It just shows you how many people like the stream. But we're just going to let this system run, guys. Let's just see what happens. Should we leave this doing this for like a minute? Yeah, it just launches sometimes it just launches one. Ready? See, it just launches them. Everybody please like the stream. There you go. That's 56. I have to say, I can't grab that last one. It's literally... I've just grabbed an extra stack from there. And literally, guys, all it is one piece of redstone, a couple of redstone torches, a piston, some slime blocks, some rails, and... Leave it on forever. It wouldn't work forever, though. It would break eventually, but... You guys have just seen, though, how crazy that machine is. So, in the last 5 minutes, we've using that machine, we've got almost half a double chest full of rails. It's a very powerful machine, and it literally... Hello, Benjamin Goodsell. Welcome back to the stream. I loved Pixel King, if you're here. I loved the comment last night. I can't wait for the 20th anniversary. I gotta be honest. The 20th, if we were doing a 20th anniversary, I would feel old, because the Minecraft world would be crazy if it had been that far along. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. It's amazing. Oh shit, I've just smacked my controller. But literally, guys, it's an incredible little machine. I love it. Since I built it, since I built this a few years ago, it has become one of my favourites. We don't need that up there. Since I built this a few years ago, this has become one of my favourite little things. I'm unable to subscribe and not allowed to. Oh. Well, if you were already subscribed, then you can't subscribe again. Why is my controller stuck? Oh, it's because I'm on the slime block. Right, what am I doing, everybody? Okay. Let's take these Hold on a sec. Let's take these carpets. I'm going to take these carpets. Ah. Right, I'm going to take these carpets because I know what I can do with this. The mini game area, we have a mini game that needs carpet. We have a mini game that needs carpets, guys. This mini game needs carpets. There's a mini game over in the mini game area. I just missed the jump. I've missed the jump. That's not very good. We're 40 views. We're 44 views. No, we're 34 views. Sorry. 60 plus 40 is 100. So we are We've got 467 views on this stream today. So 467 plus 33 would be 500. We've almost got 500 views on today's stream, which is just amazing. It's the biggest stream we've got. It's the biggest stream we've done in over a year, in at least a year, in nearly a year. So thank you everybody. That means a lot to me. This is the most popular, one of the most popular streams we've had in a fair old while. So that's really nice to see. So thank you so much. What I'm going to do... This minigame here, because I found these... Because I found these, I can repair the minigame. So this minigame here, it's a maze. Sorry, just checking my YouTube comments from yesterday's from oh, not YouTube videos and shit. There we go. So basically, if we close all these gates, this is a fun thing for you guys to do on your Minecraft worlds. Actually, if I close all these, are they all closed? Bar these ones. Are they all closed now? Bar that one. The whole aim of this game... There we go. The whole aim of the game... We can go all the way around, but we can't go in. We can go around the whole rim here, but we can't get in. We can't get in. And the whole point of this minigame is you have to try and do the maze. The whole point of the minigame is you have to try and do the maze before the minecart gets back. So the minecart goes around all of these. The minecart comes in here. It goes out of here. So we're both here. They're both troops are there. No, crouching doesn't work either. So it goes through all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. And the whole aim was you have to be done for it to open the door. But I can't get the redstone to work. But I didn't dig this out, actually. This was a cave that we just happened to stumble across. This is a cave that we happened to stumble across. So if I dig this out here, I can get... If I dig this out here, this is the river. This is an underground river that I covered over. I covered a river over here to build minigames. So that's the sky there, guys. We're underground. If I show you guys this is the underground of the Gladiator Spleef Arena. This is what it looks like underground. Kind of incredible, really. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of incredible in a regard about how much we've built over the years. So if we go this way, there is a way out. There's a way out, and basically, we have to go back to where we were. We have to go all the way over here. On this stream, we've probably walked a few 100,000 blocks. Bearing in mind, we've been on this Minecraft world now 5 hours. Because we've been on the Minecraft world now 5 hours, technically, that class is another 5 hours of Minecraft days. How many Minecraft days in 5 hours? Let's just get rid of that last little chunk. There we go. 5 hours. We've played the equivalent of about 15 Minecraft days. Which is just impressive. It's about to become nighttime. This is a roller coaster I made, guys. But the minecart never seems to be here, so we'll have to walk. This minecart, we go through like a cave sort of biome first. Then we come up. Then we come up again. Now we turn. Then we turn again. Then we come up. Sorry, I got an itchy back. We come up again over here. And we're on the top now. Did I put a... Please tell me I put a bed in there. We even put a bed in here. And we didn't have to because there's no detailing up here. It's just... We put no detail up there, really. Just because it was... Holy shit. Yep. Just gonna refresh the page a sec. There we go. If I quickly walk back up. Did I leave stuff up here? Yeah, I did, but I'm not really fussed about getting that back. So, as we go up here, guys, we've got a little house up here. We go down to here, then we go up again, then we go up, then we go across here, then we go down again, and then we drop. And then we turn around, we go around, we go around, we go around, and what do? We drop, and then we go down again. There's the minecart. Hey! I found the minecart. At least I found the minecart. Whoa, why am I so quick? We go up. There we go. We go up again. We go up again. Look at what we're finding. Why are we going this way for? Up. I've never understood. No. We're going this way. I've never understood this. Why the minecart don't like going up that corner, do it? No, stop. Go this way. I think right. Rather than put that there, rather than put this here, I think, bollocks, no. The fuck? Where's that coming from? Because I grabbed that minecart. Should we see now if this works a bit better? It don't like It don't like coming up here, do it? Boosh, 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 boosh. Drop, 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 drop. Stop. But the minecart always does that. The minecart generally always does that. It always stops. It always doesn't stop. It continues to go down. It's just bizarre to me. Crazy to me, really, but let's quickly go this way. We've done the carpet. We've got a lot of carpet left over. What should we do with it? No, that looks shit, doesn't it? We had 64 just then. Did we lose some? Perhaps we did have 62 then. And perhaps that was just me being an idiot. Which, let's face it, I am. In fact, let's go up here and see the view from the minigame from up here a sec. Might be worth doing. I mean, that does look cool from up here, doesn't it? I gotta say, the view up here is pretty incredible. Just gonna refresh the page and see if we've had any comments on the stream in the last few minutes, because my screen, I don't see comments from. I only see a comment from the last. I don't see a comment in the last 6 minutes, so. But sometimes. Okay, there generally wasn't any comments. Okay, because sometimes if the stream freezes and I stream, but basically nobody's comments appears, which YouTube does my head in when it does that to me. I mean, look at the roller coaster from here. Looks amazing, doesn't it? The roller coaster does look cool from here, I will admit. Thank you to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to the people who've subscribed as well. We are 60. We have 53 subscribers off hitting 8,600, which is amazing. If we could hit that by the end of the month, that would be amazing. If we could hit that by the end of the month, that would be absolutely amazing if we could do that. Literally, guys, I'm going to end the stream soon, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I'm probably going to end the stream in the next 20 minutes, because in the next 20 minutes, the stream, we will have been streaming for 6 hours. Which is a very long time to stream. Do 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 do. We're bringing our skit character. We're bringing ourselves back down. Let's jump. Let's jump across. Literally, welcome to the stream, guys, if you're on it. We're streaming today because my Minecraft world is 10 years old today. This Minecraft world here that we are currently on is 10 years old. I created this world on August 22nd, 2016. So we've had this world a very, very, very long time. Makes me feel old in a way. But yeah, I will be ending the stream in the next 20 minutes, guys, because we've been streaming for over nearly 6 hours. But incredible, guys, incredible. Thank you to everyone that's watched the stream today. I also want to thank you guys. There's a YouTube video I uploaded like 3 years ago. And you guys seem to love it. It's amazing to me. Dun 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 do 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 do. From the city, Everton from this town. Everton are laughing at the red shirts as they're on their way back down. Joking. I don't think they're on their way back down. I just hope they were, though. Be funny if they were, though. That would be funny. Yeah. So, right, what I'm going to do, it's night time. I'm going to go to my Minecraft bedroom so I can sleep. Because it's night time again. What I'm going to do this time is go this way. Turn around this way. Stop, go into here, turn, and then boom. Fantastic. It's another beautiful day on my... We haven't been to the balcony today, so you guys can see the view from the balcony. Because the view from the balcony is amazing. You can even see the snow globe from here. The view, honestly, is amazing. In fact, the view from the view on Minecraft Bedrock Edition would be even better. But yeah, I will end this stream soon, guys, because in about 13 minutes time, in about 14 minutes time, we would have been streaming for 6 hours. So I will end the stream in a minute. These aren't even my dogs anymore. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. What's this? Perfect. Let's get on the roof. And we can look out over this world. It's amazing, though. It is amazing. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I just had to quickly go and get a drink. Throat's a bit dry. Did I put a sign on the greenhouse? We should do a time capsule. Oh, that'd be so cool. Have I got a chest? That should be enough. Plus, if we grab that one bit of thing. Where's the crafting table? I just want to empty my inventory. That would be so cool. Let's make a time capsule. What is this? I'm playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Okay, let's get rid of that a sec. Let's put that in there too. Let's take the carpet out. So I'm going to put that in there. Let's take that bit of dirt out. The dirt can go in there. The carpet can go in there. And all that shit can go in there. Right, there we go. Good. I want to get all of this crap out of here. I've just had a really cool idea. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. YKLSC. Welcome to the stream. Just going to shove all of this in here for a second. And I'll put the rest in this one here. We have an anvil up here. We have an anvil up here. I can put one of those in there, actually. Why don't I just put these on for now? Oh, I need my pickaxe. So let's change the name of the shulker box to Where's the numbers? 2026. Time capsule. Is there a way I can... No, there's not a way to do that, but... So this is going to be our time capsule. What can we put in there? Oh, where's a feather? Do we have a feather anywhere? Do we have a feather, guys? I've got an idea. We've got to have a feather somewhere. In here? How about in here? I know we have a feather somewhere. We need a feather. Well, feathers are useful in making arrows, so we probably have a chest of feathers somewhere. Unless I've just not kept any feathers anyway, but I would have presumed that I at least had some sort of feathers. What about the chests that say just random shit? Random shit. Yes. I believe that's how you make a quill. And then an ink sac. Well, I'd imagine we have an ink sac. Book and quill. This is what this. This is written on the 22nd on the 2nd on the 22nd I can't spell, guys, it's so hard to spell on here, of August 2026. Survival legacy has just turned If you're just joining, we're making a time capsule because I think that's cool. $10. What am I doing? I've just thought about... Welcome back. I've just thought about something cool we could do. So I've grabbed a book and quill and we're going to make a time capsule. So I'm going to put some... We're going to make a time capsule and bury it somewhere. Clam... It's here. I can't... Calamity of Joe. Has 8,500 and how many subscribers have we got right now? 8,547 subscribers. And I'm gonna put how many. There's actually an add-on for this? No, there's not an add-on for it. I don't know if there's an add-on. I'm just making it myself. I'm just making a time capsule with a shulker box. There's no like software. But in the future I will forget where this is. In the future I will forget where we've buried it. In the future, this will be forgotten where we bury it. Where we bury this will be forgotten. So we could find this and, you know, there is a have it. I just want to see how many views Calamity of Joe has. So I'm going to put that in there as well. Because that'll be completely different whenever we find this. Calamity of Joe has... And 1,421,030 views. I am... I am 23 on the stream. What's writing? What's writing this? There we go. That would be cool to find. This would be cool to find in the future. Oh, this would be cool to find in the future. And ironically, we've just about to cross 500 views on the stream. What else should I put? We've still got another 256 characters we can use. Dawn of... Plan... It's... Space... Where's the commas? Releases. No, I can't spell. On. Amazon. Space. In. No. Them. /20th. I am clam I space am clam I. (2026) AD. Let's put no caps. Let's put AD 2026 because 20 AD means Anno Domini. Basically, you have when you look at things, we're currently in 2026 AD. So Anno Domini, you have before Christ and Anno Domini. Basically, year 0 was 2000 AD 2026. There you go. AD 2026. So if you read it, this is written on the 22nd of August 2026. Survival Legacy has just turned 10 years old. Climate of Joe has 8,547 subscribers and 1,421,030 views. I'm 23 was writing this. Dawn of Planets 1's will releases on Amazon November 20th. I am Climate of Joe. Hello, Ethernet. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, literally, we've made our own time capsule, guys. And we just crossed 500 views on the stream as well. There we go. So I'm going to go back upstairs. I'm going to go back upstairs now and put this in the time capsule. And then I shall bury the time capsule. What do you guys think? I don't think anyone's ever thought of that. This is the 2026 time capsule. You've got AD 2026. Let's put some stuff in it. Actually, no, I'm going to keep them trousers. Is that a map of the world? Yes, put that in there. What is it called? What's what called? Let's put a bucket of water in there. Let's put some Grand Boots of Climate of Joe in there too. Let's put Let's put 4 of these apples in here as well. Never fear, the asshole is here. Fucking hell. What a way to describe yourself. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Glowbeans. We're making a 2026 time capsule, and we're going to bury it outside. I've even put a book in there. I've just wrote this book in quill, and it says like what year it is. It says what day it is, what year it is. It says my legacy has just turned my Minecraft world's just turned 10 years old. It's basically I've put how old I am when I wrote it, how many subscribers I had, how many views I had on the channel totally. And I thought no one's ever done this before, so it's an interesting concept. Some food, did you say? Have I got any? Yeah, we can put that in there. We'll put some food in there. In fact, we'll put 2 stacks of food in there. We'll put a tree sapling in there. Hey, we'll put one of the... You're not old. I know I'm not old. But that's just a joke. That's just a joke. That's just a joke, though, Rosalind. Basically, a lot of people comment on my... I feel old when people comment like, oh, you created your Minecraft world when I was 3. Well, those comments sort of make me feel old. What should I put in here? Night vision potion? No, let's put something else. Let's put some horse armor in there. I need my shovel now. Where's my pickaxe gone? That's my good pickaxe. Can't put that in there. Yeah, that is true, actually. Glowbeans, I will say that is true. Let's put these leggings on. Hey, we can put these Death Strider boots in there. Yeah, when I get people that whenever I get people that comment, oh, how old is this Minecraft world? Oh, so you created this Minecraft world when I was 2. Like, those are the comments that make me kind of feel old. I'm not saying I feel old. I'm not saying I feel old. Put a Minecraft bed in there. Tell you what, I've already got loads of elytras because of obviously all this other stuff. I've already got a load of elytras. He was find a way to somehow make it about you. I'm joking, but I think that's enough. Tell you what, no, we'll put a bit of gold, block of diamond, block of lapis. I haven't got any iron though. I don't have any iron though, so can't do that. But that should be enough, guys. Where should we bury this? Is there a bed? Well, we could put a bed in there, but I just got to go find one. I've got to go and find a bed find if we have one. The 10 years cake. There's a bed in there, but it's out. Bury it under the new bridge. I was thinking about we can't bury it here in the Nether. No, but I reset the Nether all the time. Because it's Legacy Console Edition, I reset the Nether, so we can't put it in the Nether because it'll get wiped. So I'm thinking over here somewhere. I just need a bed to put in it. I'm thinking somewhere here. A pink one. Sorry, I just shoved. I was going to. We'll go. A pink one. Where did you see a pink one? Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. There we go. We'll do this. But I want to bury it somewhere around here. But I've got to be careful because some of these places have deep holes. Bury it under the World Age Tree. I can't bury it there, Glowbeans, but the reason I can't is because there's a room underneath it. If I buried it under the tree, we'd see it. Because if I come up here, which I've left the door open, the tree is literally straight above here. I could bury it under here, though. No, I can't. Where can we bury this? Just bury it under here. We can bury it under here. Under a garden. We'll generally forget that's there, guys. We've got to set a time, though, to dig that out. We've got to set a time to dig that out. To dig it up. We've got to set a time now to dig that up. So where should we set it? Should we set it for 5 years' time? Should we set to dig that up in 5 years' time? 10 years' time? That would have been a good place to put it, actually. But I think putting it there is... I think putting it there is just... Oh, sorry, my head's itchy. Well, if you look at it, Glowbeans, I can't. If you look at it, if I quickly grab the book a sec, I can't. You can only write 256 words in it. You can only write 256 words in it. So you can only write 256 characters in it. So unfortunately, I've only been able to add some certain stuff. So I was able to add how old the world is, how, my YouTube, the 2 YouTube metrics, the subscribers and how many views we've got over the lifetime. I've managed to quickly plug in how old I am now. And I've managed to plug in my book, about when my book comes out. That's the only thing. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put this in a different spot, actually. I'm going to put that in a different spot. I'm going to put it in a different spot, but that's because I didn't think it was in a good enough spot. What's in here, then? There we go. Yeah, you can only write 256 words. So I've replaced... we're going to place it there, and we'll forget all about it, because... There we go. Make a tomb. But no, the whole point of like a time capsule is you bury it in the ground. So there we go. I've buried the time capsule. We're just going to wait for it to disappear. Or for all you know, the next time we pull it out, I might not even be filming on this world anymore. You never know. Ooh. Sorry, I got a comment. Yeah, literally, guys, that's amazing. It's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Which, there you go. It's now starting to cover over. In a few minutes it'll be gone, and then it'll be lost to time because we'll forget all about it. So I think that's such a cool idea. Has anybody thought of doing that before? Probably not, but that's my idea. That's the way I do things. I do things what people don't think I'm going to do, and then I do it anyway. I do things what people don't tell me not to do, and then I do them anyway, and then I succeed. Joking. Anyway, I'm probably going to end this stream soon because I've been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes. So this has been one of the longest streams I've done in quite a while. So I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream, guys, because today I have streamed for 6 hours. We've made a time. I'm gonna quickly highlight that last 10 minutes. That last 10 minutes I've got to be honest, we didn't do much, Glowbeans, to be honest. We didn't do much. We made a cake. We journeyed around the world a bit. We worked on a couple of mini games. I haven't done too much today. I made a cake. I did some other stuff. I did intend to build a monument to celebrate 10 years, but I just don't really know what I wanted to build on that regard. But we've been streaming. When I'm making a time capsule in my world, I'm going to make YouTube accounts that have private links. I'm going to put the link of me talking to my future self in the book. That's cool. Why didn't I think of that? Well, I did a video actually. I did a video last year for me in 10 years' time. I like that. But it's one of them as well. Like, me and my friend did that. We did a video, but it was like... I like the idea of that, though, a time capsule, because you sound completely different. So, if anything, my Minecraft world is a time capsule. You know, for example, if I go over to here, in a way, my Minecraft world is a time capsule. In a way, my Minecraft world is a time capsule, because when I built this, when I built the greenhouse here, when I built that, I was literally a completely different person. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Technically, every Minecraft world is a time capsule. Because you built different bits over different time periods. So, for example, when I built the greenhouse there, I was When I built the greenhouse there, I was really, really skinny. When I built the chicken coop there, I was really, really skinny. When I built that statue over there, I didn't even catch your last comment, Globeans, to be honest. Literally, when I built that, I was overweight. When I built that, I was really skinny. When I built that building there, I was 5'9". When I built that, I was like 5 foot. So I'm saying, like, every Minecraft world's a time capsule. If you've had a Minecraft world that long, I made this bridge when I was 13. I made that bridge when I was 23. So if you get what I mean, guys, every Minecraft world is a time capsule. Every single Minecraft world that you have is a time capsule. Essentially, everyone is actually not the same person from 7 years ago because human cells generate new completely. So the person from 7 years ago, is it you? Well, it depends though. 7 years ago. But it is you, because those cells are a part of you. But humans change. So obviously, 7 years ago, I was 16. 7 years ago, I was 16. So obviously, I looked totally different from when I was 16. When I was 16, I was a little shorter than I am now. But when I was 16, I was quite a little bit skinnier than I was now as well. So, yeah, I was totally different. I was probably... Stampy, hello, this is Stampy. Welcome back to my lovely world. Yeah, welcome back to my survival legacy world. We were just talking about about Minecraft worlds technically being time capsules. Because technically they are. My Minecraft world technically is a time capsule for me. No, no one is. That's true. So, on a standpoint as well, when you look back at like, when I look back at this Minecraft world, I don't really think of Minecraft. When I look back at this Minecraft world and the fact that this Minecraft world is 10 years old, I don't look at the Minecraft world. I look at where I was 10 years ago. You know, 10 years ago, I was just a short, skinny, bullied kid. And I was being bullied for everything. The fact that I was short, the fact that I was skinny, the fact that I wasn't very good in maths. But so it's really an interesting point where when I look at this Minecraft world, I don't think of the Minecraft or the builds. I think, you know, I've played this Minecraft world for 10 years. I've changed. The Minecraft world hasn't changed. I've changed. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys get what I mean? But yeah, guys, so do you guys get what I mean? But yeah, right. So when you look back at a photo of yourself, from If you get what I mean, guys, it's like when you look back at a photo of yourself from, I don't know, a few years before. It shows how you feel. Yeah. It's one of those as well. It's like when you look back at a photo of yourself from like a few years ago. So a few years ago, in December 2024, this is obviously 2 years ago now. Decepted sent me a picture in December 2024 of me from 2024. So I must have been at Decepted's house in like 2024, 2019. And he showed me this picture, and I couldn't believe it was me because I looked so different. I was a tad shorter, but I was probably nearly 90 pounds. I was probably about 90 pounds lighter. I was probably about 90 pounds lighter, so I couldn't recognize myself pretty much. But it's the same with Minecraft. If you have a Minecraft world that you've had for so long, eventually you look back at it and go, it's crazy. A month ago, my cat got a piece of dirt stuck in her eye, and her eye got swollen, and she was meowing so loud that she was practically screaming. Yeah. Welcome back, Pixel. We just come up with a bizarre idea. We made it about 20 minutes ago. I've just grabbed a book and quill and wrote something in there. I've grabbed some items from the chest, and I've basically made a time capsule. I've grabbed a shulker box, and I've changed its name to time capsule. So we've buried a shulker box. We've buried a shulker box near the house, and it's going to be our own time capsule. And I'm not sure whether we'll open it up in 5 years or 10 years. Maybe we'll do it in 15 years. Who cares, guys? Maybe not in 15 years. I'll be almost 40. But this time capsule, guys. This time capsule. Maybe we're... Oh, maybe, guys, that this time capsule... Basically, I've put in how old... I've basically put in about how the Minecraft world is 10 years old, what day it is, the Minecraft world being 10 years old. I've put in how old I am. What did I put in the book? I put in what day it is, about the Minecraft world being 10 years old. I've put in my age. I've put in how... Probably open it in 5 years, yeah. I've put in how old I am, guys. I put in my YouTube statistics, guys, as well. So I've put in about having 8,547 subscribers, and then I've put in about having 1.4 million views. And then I've put in about Dawn of Planets 1's War, because Dawn of Planets 1's War would have been out 5 years by the time that comes out. But we were just talking on the stream then about how it feels to have a Minecraft world that you've had for 10 years. And I'll be honest, guys, it's not the Minecraft world that I think about. It's me I think about. I mean, I was literally, when I created this Minecraft world, I was literally under £100. I was literally borderline like underweight when I created this Minecraft world. So when I look back, that's what I look back at, like, you know, about how much I've changed rather than the Minecraft world. The world hasn't changed. I've changed. My cat was... He just did it for videos. Yeah, but that's the thing though as well. I love Stampy's content, but I always thought with Stampy that he was doing it for the videos rather than doing it to have fun. Whereas I can play this world, whereas in what I do is I play this world off camera as well. I play this world not for videos. I make videos on this world, but I also play this world off camera. I actually played, when I left the stream last night, I actually played, but in fact, I will admit something here. One thing I will criticize Stampy for, though, is he used a lot of creative. His world, Stampy's world, wasn't a survival world by the end. Stampy was using host privileges, so all the blocks that he was using for his builds, he was getting in creative. Which, and that accidentally got proven a few years ago because he uploaded the wrong file, and it showed him he accidentally showed a clip, uploaded a clip of him. Basically, he forgot to edit where he got out the teleporter and flew to the location. But that's where I'm completely different, guys. I think if your Minecraft world is a survival world, it should be pure survival. You can never make a perfect world. Yeah, like, it's also as well, I'm never sat finishing a game for me is, I've never finished a game in my life. I finished Lego Star Wars and all that, but then I go in and after I finished the game. So I had a friend that thought as soon as you finished the Lego game story, it meant that you completed it. But basically, what I would do was completely different. I would go in and make sure that I've bought every single character. I would go in and make sure that I've, got every gold brick. I've got everything. Try and do all that. And that's the way I would do it. So it's not just the game for me. It's just I just want to have fun. So, for example, I can already tell you this Minecraft world is continuing for as long as possible because I love playing it. And I will eventually move this world to Bedrock eventually, so we can continue the fun, because eventually this world's gonna be too overpacked. But that won't be for a while. That won't be for a while, because I've still got spots to build. I've still got spots to build in the town, and I've got a whole new area planned out over there to build a town. We're gonna build a whole new town over there, guys. We're gonna build a cinema. Which the cinema literally has been waiting for like 8 months. The reason I haven't built the cinema is because the cinema won't fit here. The only reason I would, if I had the chance, I would have took down this hill. I would have took down this hill to build it, but the problem is I'd have to then take down the skyscraper. I would have to get rid of this, which this has been here since 2016. I'd have to get rid of this, which this I'm not worried about because I hated it. This I'm not really fussed about. It was just what can you build something stupid on the stream? But I'd have to get rid of the skyscraper and do all that. What will you do to the world when you're 90, and will you pass it down to the new generation? I'd probably just release it for. I'd probably just release it for download. I tried to send a Minecraft creeper. I can see it's a creeper, to be honest. I can see it's a creeper. I'd probably just release it for download and let other people build on it. But I want to build more in the town. But if I could have done that, I would literally, if I could do that, I'd literally flatten it to here. I'd flatten it to here, and then we could build more and more stuff in this town. But I'd have to get rid of this, and I don't really want to do that because this has been here literally for years. But we could build a little bit of a shoreline across here. I suppose we could build it here. We could technically build across here, so I continue playing this Minecraft world. In fact, guys, should I leave the Survival Lexi world now and go to the Ideas world, and I can show you guys where I need to do a world tour of the Ideas World. I need to show you guys the Ideas World fully, because the Ideas World, I haven't done a tour of it in like 10 years. In like 6 or 7 years. What should we do with this, ironically, guys? What should I do with this? I built this place a few years ago. It was designed to be like an impenetrable prison, but I've just never done anything with it. I made it for like a time-lapse video like 2 or 3 years ago. And bear in mind, it does float. What will you be naming the chapter we're in now? Like the world chapter? Survival Legacy Year 10. I don't name things. I built this years ago. I built this thing in the sea like 2 or 3 years ago, and I just never did anything with it. What do you think? What do you guys think we should do with it? The mini game. Don't destroy it. Turn it into a prison. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Turn it into a prison. It was going to be a prison, which I built up some of the walls. We could call it we can call it Azkaban, or we can call it Azkaban. We can call it Survivor Legacy Aban. I don't know. But yeah, I built it all the way down. It took me ages. And make it like a grand feast table. Yeah, we're gonna make we could use it for a prison. I think that'd be cool. We could put villagers in there. They're the bad villagers. They're the bad villagers. We put villagers in there that we don't like. I've got a cramp. My wrist is sore. Right. We have built some stuff in recent days, guys. Over the last couple of days, we built stuff from the Ideas World to my survival world because we were bored. So I've built a second swimming pool. Oh, prison. I haven't thought of that. Yeah, it was meant to be a prison. Yeah, putting the villagers in there that didn't do nothing wrong. Well, who says the villagers didn't do something wrong? You never know. Actually, I did an episode a few years ago called Bob the Villager Steals Fish. Minecraft, Bob the Villager, who lives in a house over there. I did a whole segment about how he got arrested for fish stealing. So basically, I called him Bob the Villager, the fish stealer. Sorry, that was a funny old video. I love that. I love that video. It was so random because I put it all. I literally did it all together. I did it randomly at the same. I did it randomly. I did it off the cuff. Like I did it on a wing. So I just shot a whole video and I made a villager look like they were innocent for stealing fish. This is the new beach resort. So you have cool resort, you have beach resort over there, and you can have a second beach resort here. I might accidentally sleep on this sun lounger. Guys, I was going to stop streaming. It's when the stream hits 6 hours. I was going to stop streaming when this stream hits 6 hours. We've now been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Right, I'm back. When I was on your realm, I saw... Is there some lord? No, that's meant to be his cousin Rob. Bob the Villager. Bob the Villager's been in there for a... Bob the Villager is there. He's the leather worker. He's been there for a year. He's been in my world for since 2018. There we go. I just want to check some notification. Thank you to the people who subscribed. It's just amazing. 527 of you have subscribed. It's incredible. 8,548 of you are subscribed, which is just amazing. We did lose 2 today. We had 8,549 at the start earlier on, which is amazing. But it's alright. Sometimes you do lose a sub. Which I will end this stream in a minute because my throat is dry. But yeah. We've still got a couple of spaces to build. So we built this the other day. This was on my ideas board for years, and I just didn't think about... I never found a spot I could put it in, and then I think it's beautiful. Look at the view. We just need some builds there. We need some more builds there, I think. We need some more builds there. There's nothing. We're not putting anything on Harmony Plaza. Harmony Plaza, we're not thinking of putting anything. There might be a build next to this. I just don't know yet. No, the reason why you're ending the stream is because you're crying about that sub going down. No. The only reason you... No, I'm not crying about that. I was going to end the stream when we hit 6 hours on the stream. But because I started doing that time capsule bit, we started going... We started... we went way beyond what I thought we were going to do. Basically, the time lapse... The time capsule thing... I thought, oh, this will take a couple of minutes. Turn that into... Well, that, ironically, I did say it looked like a pizza oven. I was thinking we could use We could use pie. I was thinking we could use pie, because pies look like pizzas. We can use pumpkin pies, because they look like pizzas. It's pumpkin pie, not frumpkin frying. Do you guys even know where that's from? It's from the BFG. It's from the 2016 adaptation of the Big Friendly Giant. It's pumpkin pie, not frumpkin fry. It's pumpkin pie, not frumpkin fry. It's a great line. I love it. It's pumpkin pie, not pumpkin fry. I love it. It's such a great line. Let me find the full line. It's pumpkin pie, not frumpkin fry, and jiggy rafts are giraffes. Crocodile dillies are crocodiles, and hippo dumplings are hippopotamuses. I love it. We've found some stuff in the chest. I think we're going to build something here. I don't know what we're going to build here, but our town is going to look amazing. A banana was arrested for talking to an unripe banana. I once saw a clip of a Welshman. He was insulting somebody, and he used a pudding as an insult. Come here, you bloody apple crumble. He uses a pudding as an insult. I'm gonna get you, mate, you bloody apple crumble. I love it. I love the Welsh accent. It's ironic. Well, when you see the Welsh accent, they always sound pissed off. It could be the happiest day of their life, and they still sound pissed off. I'm here, gotta be honest. This is the happiest day of my life. I love him. I love one of my favourite comedians which said that. He said a Welsh person, even though it could be the happiest day of their life, and they still sound pissed off. I'm here. I'm here. I'm going to be honest. It's the happiest day of my life. I love it so much. It's so funny. Oh god, not that again. Not that. That was so bad, but I didn't realize it sounded as bad as what it did. What I was trying to say, basically, that one is, you can't quite see that building from here. It's literally behind the one with the big flash symbol. It's that one there. It's that one with the blue. Basically, that shop, it had the back of the shop got blown out. Oh, that sounds wrong. The back of the shop got blown open. Basically, the window got blown out. Actually, I haven't repaired. As you can see, guys, my name's Clement Joe, and I haven't repaired it. I need to. But side note, I do need to repair that. Tell you what, I've got light blue concrete. I can go and repair that now. But saying that, side note, I do actually have some light blue concrete, so I can actually repair that. I just don't know whether I've got green glass. Green glass, blue sky. I'm joking. That's pretty funny. Sorry, I thought that was funny. I gotta be honest, guys. I liked that one. Oh, here we go. We actually do have some lime glass. Oh, hold on. We need 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go. Perfect. Now, there we go. Now we need some light blue concrete. Do we have any over here? No, we do have some over here though. But yeah, literally, I'm surprised nobody else found that funny, because I did. Green grass, blue. It's green grass, blue sky. But I said green glass, blue sky. I liked that. Gotta be honest, I thought that was funny, guys. Comedian of the Year award goes to, not me. Right, what I'm gonna do. That was, yeah, I enjoyed that one. I did enjoy that. Someone should clip that. Someone should clip that halfway through thing. Talking about green glass. Green glass. Blue sky. Can't remember the rest of the song. Right. Oh. I am an idiot. I am an idiot, I am. There we go. Are all the windows safe now? Fantastic. I love the background noise of people talking. No, that was my mum telling my sister that what didn't she do? Which she didn't put her blind down. But anyway, guys, I'm probably going to end this stream in a sec, because I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming, guys, for 6 hours and 52 minutes. I am literally the only human being in history that has the mental resilience to do that. I'm joking. But yeah, this is a long ass. This has been, and I will be honest, guys, this has been a long ass stream. You finally filled the back up. Yeah. I didn't realize we had green glass. Blue sky. Sorry. That's too funny. Anyway, guys, 533 of you have watched this stream today, which is just amazing. In fact, should we stream for another 8 minutes? Might as well make it to go to 7 minutes. You finally filled in the hole. Yes, I did. Hold on a minute. We've got any dirt. We can repair that. A creeper has exploded and ruined my crops. Excuse me, Mr. Dirts. Wait a minute. Did you know, guys, did you know you could do this? Did you guys know that you can place sugarcane in water? You can't do this on Bedrock Edition. If you do that on Bedrock Edition, so as soon as this goes to Bedrock Edition, it will break. So I've done it religiously across here, look. I've put sugarcane in water. All the way across here, there's just sugarcane in water. 539 of you, 532 of you have watched this stream today, which is amazing. It's almost night. It's almost, well, it's night. Is it nighttime or daytime? Can't tell. It's daytime and nighttime, but that's what Decepted does. Decepted's built a totally legal green room. Decepted has built a room on my world called the Totally Legal Grass Farm. There we go. Another day in the life of Calamity Joe. Have you ever seen it, guys? Oh, you guys are probably too young to remember that video. Basically, my first intro for YouTube was a video. Was just 10 seconds of me singing. Just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. It's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. It's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. Don't know why that's popped into my head, but yeah, the first video. Most of you probably weren't watching the channel back then, but yeah, the first video I ever did, the first intro I ever had for YouTube was just me going, was just literally Calamity Joe text, and then you could just hear, it's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. What do you guys think? Amazing? Singing of the year? It's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. And I occasionally just remember singing. I occasionally just remember it and sing it again. It's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. Calamity Joe. Calamity Joe. It's just another day in the life of Calamity Joe. Good video. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Joe ain't a hoe. Thanks. Right, let's go this way. But we're going to stream for another 3 minutes, guys, because in 3 minutes, this stream would have been on for 7 hours. A lot of you have watched this stream. There we go. So, for the first time in years, should we change the colour of this beacon? So what was my worst year? I'd actually argue this year. I don't think I'd actually argue this year because I personally don't think I've done enough this year. Basically, a lot of content. I had a lot of content ideas this year, but I've just not got round to doing them because I've just been so busy doing other stuff. I planned out 45 videos this year. Hello, Rosen, and welcome back. I planned out 45 videos to do this year, and turn the beacon blue. I don't have any blue glass, I'm afraid, so we'll change it to green. Yeah, I planned out a load of content this year, and basically I just haven't done any of it. Well, no, tell a lie. I have, but it's one of those. A lot of the content I've done this year, I planned out about 45 videos, and I've done all but 18 of them. I like to be called Shauna. Sorry, Shauna. Sorry, I'm not used to that spelling of the name Shauna. I'm normally used to seeing it with a U in it. So in my country, seeing someone called Shauna with an A, it reads out Shayna. Quite a nice name actually, Shayna. Cool. Welcome. We are going to end the stream in a second. We are going to end the stream in a minute. I was going to end the stream at when the stream hits 6 hours, but I started doing other stuff, and it's about to hit 7 hours in about 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stream has hit 7 hours. We'll stream for a few minutes. But yeah, to answer your question, Globeans, like, yeah, I personally think this year, because I don't think I've done enough content this year. I don't think I've done enough content on this world this year. So we've built this year. We've built quite a bit of we've built quite a bit, but it's like I don't feel like I've done enough. But that's obviously just me. But I will say though, the best year, the totally worst year for my YouTube channel would have been like 2019. I moved Climate of Joe to a different channel in 2019 because Climate of Joe was just doing shit. Climate of Joe was doing really, really shit in 2019. In fact, in Climate of Joe in 2019, we didn't even gain a sub. We didn't even gain a sub in 2019. That's how bad my channel was doing. We did a lot. Well, yeah, we were talking about what was the best and worst year for my YouTube channel, but personally, Globeans thinks this year is the best for what he's seen me build, whereas I personally think this is my worst year of building on this world, because I don't think I've built enough. But I'd argue in my favourite year, in my opinion, my favourite year was 2022. My favourite year was 2022 because we built the skyscraper in that time frame. In 2022, we built quite a big chunk of builds. Where's the old channel? SLS Joe. The other channel, SLS Joe, I moved Survivor Legacy on there for a year. Between early 2019 and early 2020, all Survivor Legacy videos were on SLS Joe. But they're in my playlist. They're in the Survival Legacy playlist. But yeah, because of how shit my YouTube channel was doing, I moved Survival Legacy to my secondary channel. Because we were basically it was me and Decepted. He suggested it to me. I've just gone to that channel, guys. I'll put the link in. But yeah, I haven't uploaded on this channel in like a few years now. But yeah, the most popular Survival Legacy videos on it. The most popular Survival Legacy episodes on it. The most popular Survival Legacy episode is The most popular Survival Legacy episode is we're going on a polar bear hunt, and I literally went across the world looking for a polar bear because I was building a zoo. I was building like a little petting zoo, so I basically this channel just has some old videos. There hasn't been a video uploaded to this channel in 6 years. So the last video I uploaded was Survival Legacy to episode 270. The last episode I uploaded was 270, and the first episode I uploaded was... The first episode I uploaded on here, I believe, was episode 225. Episode 225 of Survivor Legacy was the first episode. Restaurants where arts thy restaurants, and then I built the restaurant SLS. SLS, yes. Do you know what it stands for? Do you guys want to know what Survival SLS stood for? Do you guys want to know what the channel stood for? Because I can put the full title in, what it actually stood for. SLS Joe stood for Survival Legacy Studios Joe. The SLS part stood for Survival Legacy Studios because that was the original channel. So Survival Legacy Studios, which was going to be the channel, which was the channel name, but then I changed it to SLS Joe. Basically, SLS Joe was Survival Legacy Studios Joe. Basically, it was my second channel. It's tiny, guys. Literally, it's tiny. It's only got 150 something subscribers, and it has about 82 videos. It does have some YouTube short. It has like 2 live streams. It has 2 live streams, but back then these live streams weren't good, guys. It has some live streams. It has some live streams, but these live streams weren't great. This was in a time period where I was struggling to stream. Oh my god, it has live chat replay. I don't think anyone was watching this stream though. Back then, no. And it even has top fans now. Top fans didn't exist at the... But I made a should I make a channel on old 2016 Minecraft content where you have personality and stuff? Well, what is old content? What I would suggest instead, if you want to go with old Minecraft content, if you want to go down the old Minecraft content route, just go and have fun, build some stuff. Literally, I've enjoyed the last 5 years of making this. The last 5 years of making content on this Minecraft world, I've loved it because I've just built what I wanted. It's not about building like it is in it's not about building like how people did in 2016, 2012, 20 whatever. It's about building what makes you happy. It's not about making a certain style of content. You're just making content that you want to make. So I just want to build stuff. I just want to build stuff and have a laugh. So I build whatever pops to my head. So if I want to build a house out of only orange materials, I will. If I want to build a kite, I will. If I want to build a helicopter, I'm going to do that. If I want to build a hospital, which I do have intentions of building a hospital on here, I will. I want to build a blimp. That's another one I want to build. The only difference is, guys, that's me from 6 years ago. And some of the earlier content, guys, is some of the earlier content on that channel is closer to 8 years ago. And I didn't realise this, but when I built Hero Park... Oh my god, please don't watch that. I made a random Minecraft parody when I tried to sing and it was shit. I made Hero Park on there, I forgot about that. The flower shop, I made that flower shop on here. I made that flower shop on here. The flower shop is literally just in there somewhere. I made the flower shop on here. I believe, if I recall correctly... Did I make the seafront video? Was that later? Where's the episode called Updating the Seafront? Oh, that's a little bit later on. I made an eco-friendly house. That only got 30 views. And they're just numbers. Yeah. Eventually, a loyal fan base is what you want. But if you're going to try and do content, genuinely use stream with audio. Do vertical live streams, because vertical live streams are very good to help you establish an audience. Literally, I wouldn't have been able to hit monetization had I not wanted to experiment with these streams. I saw you could do vertical live streams last year, and I thought, you know, I'm going to give that a go. And literally, it was a lifesaver. It was an absolute lifesaver. Like, content... Can I call you SLS? I mean, I'd rather be called Joe, guys, but... Well, yeah, SLS Joe came from Survival Legacy Studios Joe, because the channel's initial name was Survival Legacy Studios. I didn't make the channel banner. Decepted made the channel banner. I did a poll on this channel a few years ago, and it was called, should I bring this dead channel back in 2023? And it was, oh, I remember JC's beautiful channel. He used to watch my Minecraft Legacy stuff, like, religiously. He used to watch my Minecraft series religiously, like, for years. I think he still watches them. But JC used to watch my content religiously. I think that's one of the last times he's commented, actually. I still watch his stuff. I could change it to Calamity of Joe 2, but then actually, there's a guy that kept calling me SLS Joe. Actually, a guy who my friend knew. So there was this guy. There was a guy who my friend knew. I knew this guy. I'd met this guy once or twice. So I'm in Sainsbury's, which is a shop. I'm in college, and then I thought, oh, I was hungry, so I went into Sainsbury's. There was a guy that Decepted knew. He was a biggish guy, really, like, quite fat, very tall, but quite fat, and so this guy, I won't reveal his name. I'm not going to reveal his name, but this guy, he was about, I don't know, he was about 6'4" or something like that. He's huge. And he was probably about 20 stone. He was probably about, I don't know, 300 pounds or something like that. He was massive. So I knew this guy because of Decepted. He walks over to me, whispers in my ear. I'm looking at a fucking baguette. I'm looking at a fucking baguette in Sainsbury's after college because I'm hungry. Actually, no, it wasn't after. It was when I was on lunch break. I'm looking at a fucking baguette in Sainsbury's, and this guy walks over. So he's tallish, like 6'4". I don't know, probably like 340 pounds or something. He's quite fat. He whispers in my ear, "SLS Joe," and then just fucking disappears. I hear SLS Joe. I hear someone whisper SLS Joe. I turn around, Nothing. It's fucking gone. I'm looking around thinking, where the fuck did that come from? So no, but the reason I did that is that guy was an asshole. That guy was an asshole afterwards, so that's why I described him like that. I described that guy like that because he literally he was really good friends with my friend and then stabbed him in the back and was like a really horrible human being. So that's why I described him as like that, because the guy was a literal asshole. That's why I described him like that, Globeans, because the guy was like a right asshole. So he was the size of a blue whale. Yes. Dude, you're going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I was just explaining a story. No, the guy that I was referring to, the reason I described him like that is because Decepted was going through some shit, and this guy basically put on social media that Decepted was faking mental health, which is just like fucking wrong. So that's why I described him as like fat, which, well, he was fat, like, you know. But yes, this guy, he walks over to me, whispers SLS Joe in my ear, then fucking disappears. And I'm looking around thinking, what the fuck was that? I'm in the fucking baguette section in Sainsbury's. I'm looking at which baguette I want, and then suddenly I hear Calamative Joe, SLS Joe, and then suddenly he just fucking disappears. Angry Bird. Well, he didn't look like Angry Bird. He didn't look like Angry Bird. More Big Chungus. But yeah, that's just, I said, the guy just whispers in my ear, Calamative Joe, SLS Joe, and then just fucking disappears. So I turn around, I've got a baguette in my hand, I'm like, what the fuck was that? I said, there's some funny shit that happens. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Maybe not, because I've been streaming for 7 hours 15 minutes, so I might take a break tomorrow. But stream should be back, and I might take some breaks from streaming though, guys. I might film some content, because in about 3 weeks' time, I'm going on holiday for a week, so I'm not going to film. I'm going to have some content come out, but I don't intend to take any of my I don't intend to take my capture card with me. I don't intend to take my capture card with me and film any content whilst I'm away, which last year I did. Last year I did, and I sort of streamed while I was on holiday. But this year I don't intend to do that because I want a break. I want a break, and I want to go on as much walks as possible and try and hit 3 million steps for the year. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. I will end this stream in 2 seconds. But yes, guys, I will be on holiday in a few weeks, so I'm going to try and take some breaks from streaming in a couple of days to film some content for that. Why did Globies just to delete that comment? Good night. Thank you. But yeah, guys, over the last few hours, we've had some laughs on this streams. We've built some stuff. We've buried a time capsule on the Minecraft world. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Happy 10 years anniversary of your Minecraft world. Thank you, Skatepunk. We've actually buried a time capsule. We've buried a time capsule. I'm going to turn it into a YouTube short later on. It just popped into my head last minute earlier on. I thought, do you know what? We're going to build a time capsule. I was going to end this stream like an hour ago, and I just come up with this time capsule bit last minute, and I thought, do you know what? That's cool. Please don't tell me you ended it. I will be ending the stream in a minute, Pixel, because I was going to end the stream when we hit 6 hours on stream. and then I ended up coming up with the idea about building a time capsule, and then I stayed streaming for like 80 minutes longer than I intended to. But you know, it's one of those. I might stay streaming for a minute, but I am going to end the stream soon. The time capsule, I've put a book in, guys. I've put a book in the time capsule that says how old the Minecraft world, what day it is. Well, yeah, I've got to be honest, it was a last minute idea because I never really plan anything out because I've sort of given up. I've sort of given up planning for this world because I don't know what I want to do half the time. Tell you what I want to do though, and I will finish it, guys. I've just not got enough blue wool at the moment. I've been building the TARDIS from Doctor Who. I've been building the TARDIS, which stands for Time and Relative Dimension in Space. I've built the inside of the TARDIS because the TARDIS is bigger on the inside. In Doctor Who, his ship is bigger on the inside. So, I've built my own TARDIS console room. What do you guys think? And the TARDIS is bigger on the inside, so I've made these little hallways that take you off to other rooms. And it's going to be like a murder mystery. It's going to be like a murder mystery. But I like it. Perhaps I should go off to faraway places in this TARDIS. I wish I could make the TARDIS console room look more realistic, but I actually think I've made the I actually believe I've made the actual ship console look quite realistic to what it looks like. But then every few years it changes. So my favorite one of all though was I loved the 10th Doctor's TARDIS. The 10th Doctor's TARDIS looked like a coral reef. Although the 7th Doctor and 8th Doctor's TARDIS looked like a house. It had sofas and shit. I will say though, I did like the 11th Doctor's second TARDIS, but his first TARDIS was amazing. I'm going to quickly go to sleep on the top of that mountain, but on the top of the hill. That we've repaired that. That's what we've repaired. We've repaired the maze. We've repaired the trapdoor. I mean the fence maze. Let's go at the top of this build so I can sleep on the top of here, and I can say, where's the bed's gone? I feel like I just gained weight and lost weight at the same time. That's amazing. That is amazing. So technically, if you've gained weight and lost weight, technically your weight stays the same. That's technically a good business model. It's a good business model, really. So you're not gaining, you're not losing, but you're not gaining. Because technically, if you lose 5 pounds and put it back on, your weight stayed the same. Well, to be honest, I lost weight recently, and then I lost weight recently, and then I put it all back on again. It's like, oh shit. I was like, wow, I've lost 5 pounds, and then it was like, shit. And then I was like, right, now I put 7 on again. Great. Although I'm still good. Although my phone does tell me I've burnt nearly 1 million calories this year, so I think I'm doing well. In fact, guys, I've walked 1,000 miles this year. I've walked 1,000 miles this year. I've walked the equivalent from London to Rome. Well, I've walked the equivalent this year of walking from 1,000 miles. So I've walked the equivalent of walking from London to southern Italy. Like, I found something out the other day, guys. Right. America's a big country. America's of the US is a massive country. The US is absolutely a massive country. Going from New York to Los Angeles is like going from London to Turkey. Going from the UK to Turkey is basically the equivalent of going from London to New York to Los Angeles. That's how big the United States is. Basically, all of Europe. This is how big like the US is. Going from London to Turkey is like the equivalent of going from New York to Los Angeles. That's basically all of Europe. All America is pretty much the size of is pretty much as big as Europe. Which is crazy to me. Oh my fingers. So, I would like to thank everybody for watching this stream. And marking this special occasion, because this Minecraft world hitting 10 years old is absolutely amazing. I never expected to be able I never thought that in 26, if you'd have asked a 13-year-old me in 2016, oh, you'll still be playing this Minecraft world in 2026 when you're 23, I'd be looking at that thinking, fucking hell, you on drugs? Like, literally, it's not something that I'd have thought of. I'd have probably thought, oh, I'd probably be dead in 10 years or something. I'm joking. Because obviously, ironically, when I was in my last year at school, I said to another person here. I said to another guy in my school year. In our last year at school, these year sevens, when they finish school and they're 16, will be 21. And I'm like, and because that was like 5 years. That was like 5 years, if you get what I mean. Looking back at that period, that's 5 years in the future. And then I'm in 2023. It's 2023, and then I'm working on a college short film on one of those year sevens that we were saying, wow, by the time they finish school we'll be 21. We hired one for my uni project, and it's like, we hired one. So year 7, in English schools, guys, you do reception year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6 at primary school, and then you do years 7 to 11 at secondary school. So secondary school is like high school. Basically, reception to year 6 is basically like elementary and middle school put together if you're American. So you start like high school when you're like 11, and then you go to year 16. So I was 16 in my last year at school, and we're like, oh, these year 11s, they're like 12. They're like 11, 12, you know. By the time they finish school, we're going to be in our early 20s. And then I got to 2023, and then we're like 2024, and I suddenly realized, oh wait, I remember this guy. I was on the bus actually. I was on the bus, and this guy goes, "Did you write this?" I'm like, I said, "Yeah," because he showed me the script. He said, he goes, "I thought it was because I recognized the name," and I was like, "Who the fuck's this?" And then I suddenly realized that, oh fucking hell, like, this kid was literally 5 years younger than me. and was in, basically he was starting year 7 when I was starting year 11. And that was a point when I look back and like, fucking hell, like that's the future. But if you were to ask me in 2016, oh wait, you know, you're still playing Minecraft in 2026. It's crazy. We'll be back in a minute. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and cut a piece of cheesecake. Hello, Norge Eternal. Welcome to the stream. I'm ending this stream, guys. So, thank you for watching over the last 7.5 hours. Thank you for watching so much. And let's give out a couple of shout outs. Shout out to Rosalind, TY Badger, Glowbeans, Skatepunk, Pixel King, and let's do Pixel Gamer because he was in the stream a lot earlier on. So those are the 5 shout outs that we'll give out today. So thank you for watching, everybody. My name's Calamity Joe, and my ward is now 10 years old. I'm old, I'm fat, I'm stupid, and I'm out. Bye.